Hello, wanderers! Today is but Wednesday. Yeah, look at me, remembering days. Crazy, isn't it? Alright, so what do we have slated for today? We've got some Project Zomboid. I think what we're going to be doing is exploring the rich neighborhood a bit more. I think that's definitely what we're going to be doing. We got a lot of food last time, which is great. And now I need to kind of just level up some skills before I make my run into West Point. I also have to remember where I stuck that generator. Because I know I have a generator floating around. I think I left it in a car. I'm not really sure. Alright, and yes, I've got, allergies. My area just has weather being all up and down and all around, and it's just... Ooh. Out here struggling. Alright, though. Also remember, Thursday, Friday, and probably Saturday, we're going to be doing some Resident Evil 9. I'm going to see if I can power through all of it, because that's kind of like my goal I've been wanting for a little bit, is breaking up my schedule, which I think if I do start like a story-driven game, I might just fully dedicate all streaming days. So I would break schedule, which means, our games that are usually locked in would be off to the wayside. Especially now that I'm getting a little bit confident at recording. That being said, yesterday when I was recording Chivalry 2, oh my god, it was like almost 80 gigs. Where when I recorded Project Zomboid, it was not even close to that. It was under 20 gigs. It was crazy. Like, holy crap. It's wild. Alright, though. Without further ado, let's just go ahead and roll right on into some Project Zomboidin'. But the gun stuff, we definitely have to get a little bit better at. It's just I'm running out, or I have to be aware of the ammo. I've been using a lot of 9mm ammo, and I haven't really found a steady replacement for it, which is the problem. But that being said, I seem to be more of a terror when it comes to just having no gear on me and just, popping zomboids left and right with my crowbar. I am but a new man. I'm actually really looking forward to Build 42 when it gets released stably, because I can become an actual knight. I saw the armor you can build, and you can also get swords. Oh my god. It's gonna be great. I could actually be a knight. Well, I guess I would be more of a gun knight. Which is basically just a knight with firearms. Because my favorite class I think I've always come across was Shadowrun's Street Samurai. He can heal, he's got swords. Not bad. Alright, where am I? Oh, I am in Infinite Darkness. In the school. Alright, there we go. Let's just, pop up here so I can actually see. What are we getting hit with? Bored. Okay. I don't care less. I could care less if my guy's bored. So right, we have our metalworking farm that we have in that one restaurant. We have actually quite a bit of that around. But I don't know if I really want to dedicate to farming metalworking. I mean, we have some decent amount of sheets for sheet metal, but a lot of that, though, is more towards our base. And there's still a lot of places we haven't fully cleared just yet. We're close, but not fully. And I know if I use the firearm, that's going to attract a lot of things. I think what I'll do is head east. We clear out this block over here. We clear out these two here, which I've already kind of done, but we'll just do like a re-sweep of the area. And then we'll start really getting into the guts of our little rich person area, because that's the main thing. Everything else I'm pretty certain has been completed for the most part, except for a few odd buildings here and there. Then we have our farms that are on our way to West Point. But West Point I haven't found, because I haven't really gone in there, a little jump away point. There is a road, though, that bypasses. And that's the one I am trying to find. I'm hoping there's like a road. I doubt it, but it's like around here. Because so far this is our location that's been kind of okay, but I want to find something in between these two. And then we can plop down an outpost, and eventually we can get there. I definitely want something more central, but I feel like this is kind of like the more central area, so I just gotta explore more in that circle. But before I do, I mean, I've got this town I need to go to that I want. And I got this random town over here. And some of that stuff down there. So we do have a lot of just long explorations. And then, right, this area here. Oh, just so much. I could spend, like, the next 3 months dedicated to playing Zomboid. I probably wouldn't even make a dent in what I even need to do. Which is actually really nice. I like games that are like this. But, I mean, well, it's Zomboids. Or zombies. I like fighting zombies. I'm a zombie guy. Okay. So we're just bored, we're tired. We've got our gear. Oh, we're not wearing our gear, though. Okay, let's wear our gear. On back. There we go. We got our guns, we got our everything. Alright. So we're a little hungry because we just got our food. So let's eat kind of this here. But I really need to find more ammo. That's the main thing. And I know where the ammo is. But it's just, it's not, no, fully there yet. I might make that trip south. Not fully sure. Alright, let's see if I can navigate my way out of here. There we go. Jesus. Alright, how the bodies out here? Okay, so the bodies are clear. Our little adventures of just fighting all the zombies. Okay. Clear there. So let's start heading east. Should be okay. Because like I said, we're pretty clear. I mean, it's not really strong defenses at the school. But it's good enough. Alright, and this is fine. Right, we're going through the dumpster, too. So let's check out our vehicle. Okay, we're all set. So now... Also, as always, apologize for the ASMR sniffles. It's just, it is what it is. Okay. So now we just swing pretty much the road next to us. We'll park probably in the cul-de-sac and we'll head up those areas. Come on, car. There you go. Alright. We already took, I think, the stove from there. We haven't fixed that whole area on the side of the school, but I'm not too worried about it. All right, we got some of the ambulances. We got some of that. All right, let's pop out of here and let's just start clearing a bit. Hello, Mr. Zombie Man. How you doing? Fancy meeting you out here in this cul-de-sac. What about you, too? Hi there. How you doing? Fine day for going ahead and taking out zombies, wouldn't you agree? Well, I doubt they would technically agree, seeing as how they're zombies and I'm the one taking them out. Alright, let's clear out these two. So far, I mean, it's okay. Let's do a little preemptive clearing. Hold on here. I know you're not dead. Well, now you are. There we go. Area secure. Okay, we've already moved the cars out of the way. So we're fine there. So now we gotta look through all these buildings. We've got a couch. I mean, that's a nice looking couch, I will say. I don't think I have a couch. Hammer, jacket, don't need those. Still trying to find food. That's what we still need. We got a decent amount of food. Could always use more. Ooh, I don't think I have any kitchen utensils or that at that base. So you know what, let's take all of that. We'll have a cabinet dedicated to just like kitchen utensils. So I don't think we have that. We don't need 30 million dish towels. We should probably wash ourselves. Home tissue. Oh, tissue, we need medical. Nothing really in the dresser we need. And out in the backyard, we already took the grill. I believe that was out there. So let's close the door. Wash ourselves. And then I think I want that couch. So I might have to move the van a little closer. We don't need bookcases because we have that little library downstairs. So that's fine. And we don't really need a bathroom because we can use the bathroom that's upstairs already. A nice little public restroom. But it's not like I'm gonna really be going back here. Let's do our vest. I noticed our vest was a little bloody. Let's just kind of get that hygiene up there. Okay. Alright, and then now all of a sudden I can just clean everything. That's always weird to me. That's just for the longest time what ends up happening is I have to select like a few clothing pieces and then I can get hit with all of it, which is really weird. Do I really want the rug though? I mean, I don't really have too many rugs. I really need lighting though inside of the school. But I don't want to use the generator. See, I would need to find like another generator. I have the one for the main base. I have, well, I don't really need one for my shed at the main base. The school definitely gets hit a lot more with the darkness. But if I do that, I need to make a balcony. Which I might end up doing. But I just gotta be careful that I don't accidentally die. I mean, well, actually, do I even need to make a balcony? I might not even need to make a balcony. I could put the generator out on the roof. And that should be fine. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's take this rug. Come here, Mr. Rug. You are now part of me. All right, and I want this. Come here, Mr. Big Comfy Couch. All right, can I get both pieces? There's one piece. Can I get the other? Probably not. Oh, I can. Really? We've really leveled up. Because I haven't had issues shoving couches inside of me. Which is actually really cool. Because that's less kind of work I gotta do. I still can't get that picnic table, though, up in me. Picnic tables are 4 pieces? Yeah, 4 pieces. Alright, so that house is clear. So now let's just shove all the stuff we don't need. Oh, I want to put the food in there too. I don't need all that depression food. Well, I am getting hit with hunger. We're a little peckish. That's not too bad right now. We'll just transfer that. And there's all this. And the couch is just in our normal. Oh my god. It's always that left nostril. The long gone are the days of where I could just wake up and breathe. But to be fair, I don't take medicine or any of that for my allergies. I just kind of stick it through. We're clear. Let's not mark in our map in the middle of the street. Let's not do that. Let's get into the garage. And then we'll see. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, we're secure. So let's make sure to mark down. There we go. What do we got in here? Don't need the cardboard. Don't need the table. Ooh, books we'll still take. Because that gets rid of some of our depression. We've got alarm clock, newspaper. Not interested in any of that. Ooh. But we will need those. Okay, that's secure there. That room's done. That room's done. We do have a plant. We don't really have much greenery. Should probably get some greenery. Hammer, we don't need. Oh, what's up in here? Alright, let's fill up our water bottle. Alarm clock, tissues. So let's see what else we got. V-neck, suitcase. Nothing in the suitcase. We'll just close that. That's clear. So far the lantern is what we're gonna be taking. I don't really have much art decor. So let's grab this cork board with some notes. We don't need that because we have that office downstairs. Okay, so that's all clear there. Probably nothing in the backyard, not interested. Bread knife. All these cabinets are clear. Pretty much. So that's all set there. Don't want the rug. Ooh. Okay, we got some more books. We got VHS magazines. Okay, that's all set there. Don't want any of that. Another bathroom. Soap we should probably grab. Nothing else in there. Ooh, we don't have a washing machine. Can I actually grab the washing machine, though? Even though we haven't really used the washing machine to wash our clothes. We can take the washing machine. Alright, let's take the washing machine. So washing machine, plant turn, and then that's it. Those are the only things we need. Okay. So that means this house is clear. Nothing we need. Alright, so let's just mark you there. There we go. Okay, we're starting to cruise through some of this. That'll actually be really nice. The main thing is still food. Even though we've got plenty of food, we can never have not enough food. Man, there's so much, like, wood out here that I could chop. But let's... I mean, maybe. I don't want to spend too much time. Oh, we also have the great paint that we're luckily enough to find. I gotta remember that. Alright, so we got books to cure our depression. Which we might have to do here. Because we are getting a little sad. Yeah, let's do... Let's eat some food. We're gotten bored. We're a little depressed. We'll have to read a book to get rid of it. So we'll just eat kind of like in the middle of the road. Could be worse, right? Alright, so we got some good food. Then let's read up a book. Ah, okay. So I'm pretty certain the books is where we can't actually move and read, but magazines I think we were able to. Even though I can kind of pivot. Just gotta read. Doing all the reading. Okay, we're still sad though. We're gonna have to read another. But 2 houses down, this block, I mean, shouldn't take us too long. It's really just that rich neighborhood we gotta go after. Do 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 do. Do do do. There it go. Okay. So we're clear, we're clear. Let's hit up. The house is south, and then we can reposition probably our van to be in the actual cul-de-sac. The dart's busted. Don't care much about that. Let's do the main house, and then there is a shed. So what do we got in here? More books. Good. I need books. Got a lot of broken stuff here. Let's close some of these curtains. Even though this house isn't really defensible. Yeah, I'm not even... If that window's broken, I'm not even going to close that. That's not even worth it. Let's see. Let's fill up our water bottle. And then we can actually clean ourselves a little bit. So we'll just top off on cleaning. You gotta be an extra squeaky clean man. Ooh, light bulbs. Oh, yeah, let's take the light bulb. And then let's go over here. Ah, hello, Mr. Robot trying to sell me wares. Ah, tisk tisk. You know, I still think one of these days robots will actually be able to read rules. But apparently today is not going to be that day. We're still going to be running into the very simplistic robots that aren't really that entertaining. Alright, Mr. Robot. I need to find a safe little area before I even slay you from this realm. I really don't like that kitchen. It's a little too banged up. Okay, this window's still intact. Alright, Mr. Robot. Mr. Robot, Mr. Robot. Be gone! Away, demon! Get out of here. I swear, I gotta be getting more popular or something. Usually we don't run into a lot of robots. Or we had like a really big dry spell of robots. But now it seems like we're starting to get an uptick of them. It's crazy. I'm moving up in the world. Alright, so that house is clear. We still got the shed in the back. But I'm not sure if that's this house shed or the other. I think it's this house shed. But that house is secure. Okay, it's the next house. Let's clear the main house. And then we'll move on to there. We'll walk around the fence. I don't want to hop over it. I want to keep as much stamina as I can. Ambulance, I believe we already looted. And I don't think there's really much of anything to steal on you. I think you're just banged up. All red, right? Yeah, not even the shocks and brakes are good on that thing. Okay. Garage door is clear. Alright, so we'll loop around. Okay, let's see here. Don't need the rugs. Don't need the mini bookcase. Nothing in there I really need. Don't need any of that furniture. That is broken back there. Don't need any of that. Baking oven. We'll chill out on stealing, well, permanently borrowing some of this stuff here. I feel like I'm just taking a lot of cookware. But I do have a kitchen. Okay. We do need, I think, just a drawer of kitchen stuff. So we'll take, I guess, all of that. No, don't need that. Saucepan. Should probably take that. Do I need the cabinets, though? I might take the cabinets. Because the school was a little lackluster in cabinets. Alright, we got, ooh, painkillers. Antibiotics. Okay. Don't need the plungers. Ooh, garbage bag for more water. In case we need that. Otherwise, we're kind of okay. This is the garage. Oh, we got a crate in here. Okay. We'll definitely take that. We got... Oh. We actually got some stuff that I need. Well, it's not really need, but stuff we don't have. So we'll take probably all of this. Okay. I might not be able to take all of it. Well, at least not all in the duffel bag. Empty gas can. I guess we could take the empty gas can. And we'll take the small chest. Okay, so we'll have to go back to our van real quick here. But it's so nice that we have just a lot of breathing space currently. We don't really have anything crazy going on in the area for the time. So there's the chest, there's that, antibiotics. Okay, those are above what I want to keep. And then it's just gonna be a lot of knickknacks. But we're organized in our base, so that's okay. I just might have to steal more. Let's see, we already did the lockers. So if I come across any crates, I'll have to take them. Even though I got plenty all the way back in that little manufacturing area. But I don't want to make a pit stop down there. But I will if need be. Okay, we're clear there. Let's move down south. So we got a shed. And we have some other things we gotta do here. So dusk mask don't care about, screwdriver don't care about. Okay. Bed we don't really need, pillow we don't need. Well, actually, might take the pillow. Okay. Well, I guess we could take the poster. Still gotta be a little snazzy. We keep running into the same posters though. This was laundry area. Don't need any of this. Oh, actually, never mind. We need more cleaning. We need all the cleaning supplies. Okay, everything else we're clear on. Oh, this bathroom's seen better days. Don't need any of that. Oh, that window's busted. Let's open the curtains. Because that window's busted. No point in the curtains being closed. And... ooh, we do need the fanny pack. Okay. So that's all clear in here. This whole house is done. So let's... oh, okay. So the vine wall... we can't walk through. Or I just need to open the other door. Alright, what's in this shed here? I believe we had... it was a generator? Or one of the generators were in here, maybe? But okay, so we've got everything out of the shed. So shed clear, house is clear. No grills, don't really need the grills. Don't need the picnic table. That's all set, and we're clear. So we've got that done. And that done. So we got 3 houses and a shed. And so long as I don't take, you know, any more big items, I think we should be able to have this all done. Which, I mean, we don't really need much of anything. Unless I come across maybe shelving units. Well, the post office has a lot of shelving units. I am just kind of taking what's convenient. But luckily we got some metal sheets. Because we'll need a little bit more of those. But then again, if we got our metal farm, I mean, not too crazy. Let's do that there. Okay, we'll take the car and we'll move it. Come on, Mr. Car. And then I think we'll turn it around just in case. We gotta get out of here. We are a little drowsy. Let's take some vitamins. There you go. We'll strive off some of our tiredness. So we got place and shed. Ah, hello, Mr. Zombie. How you doing? We'll take care of you. There we go. Yeah, nothing of interest. Thank you, sir. Alright, so we had a little bit of activity here. Garage is locked. Okay. Ooh. We got some zombies in here. Okay, hold on here. Hold on, sir. Let's take care of you. I do hear a zombie elsewhere. Ooh, okay. We still got a zombie somewhere. Ah, there you are. Just in the bushes. Well, let's get you out of those bushes. There we go. See, I can't be too, you know, unaware. 'Cause we did have those zombies. Gun case was empty. Briefcase, don't care about. Formal shirt, yeah, nothing really of interest. A light case. Nah, the video game though I will take. Yeah, briefcase we don't need. Acoustic guitar. Ooh, actually, we'll need that. As for the lamp, we don't really need that. Let's get rid of the lamp. I'll drink some coffee. There we go. Still kind of warm on our coffee. Okay, so no desk, no bed, don't need any of that. So we're okay in that department. Okay, we're just gonna throw the electronics on the ground. Give. Alright. We do have to be careful. A little bit. We did have some zombies in here. Take the tweezers. That's broke. We only have one TV. Might be wise to take another TV. We'll take a TV, and I guess we'll take a table. Okay. And is that a small chest, too? No, that's just a low table. Okay. That is... Oh, you had an anointed map. So we'll take that. Hello, Laurels. Welcome in. The usual. Just, you know, sniffles. And then we're going ahead and clearing out a little bit of the area around the school. So you haven't really missed too much. We've had an odd zombie here and there, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy indeed. But we're trying to get a little bit of the kind of like rich person neighborhood. We're slowly working our way that way. Is what we're trying to do. So I know there's going to be a lot more food there. Still sniffling? Yeah, unfortunately. My allergies have just been acting up all this week. And last week. It's just... It is what it is. But I don't... But like I said, I mean, I mentioned I don't take, like, any allergy medicine. I know it was recommended to me long ago. Because of how severe my allergies are in general. But usually it's just... During the spring and fall is when they're really bad. Because, I mean, everything's changing. So I still got, you know, those little problems. But nothing I can't handle. You know, you just get a little surprise ASMR sniffling. So it's not too bad. Alright, we need that bucket. But we'll take all the other stuff. Ooh, broom too. And then we already have that. Nothing in the toolbox I need. Outside. Doesn't look like I really care about anything. And so we got the kitchen area, and then we can bail. All that's rotten. We'll take some more of this. What else we got? Plate, spoon. Oh, empty bowls we usually need. And then, oh, there's crackers. How did I miss crackers? Let's just eat those. And then, ooh, that pasta. No, thank you. Oh, what is... Wait a minute. Hold on here a second. How did I miss this? There's so much food here. How did I miss all this food? My God. How did I miss all this food? So I don't think loot respawns on survivor mode. But I could be wrong on that. I kind of hope loot doesn't respawn. But it might. We haven't really encountered it. Like, a lot of our places have been kind of dead. I don't need the dog food. That I definitely don't need. Electronics magazine, you know, we'll take that just in case. So everything's clear in here. But we got the shed we gotta check out there. So let's real quickly check the shed. Or is that... Oh, that was in the other house. Yeah, we can take the hit on stamina. Ooh. Kinda need that. Actually, I kinda need all this. Okay, we gotta come back to the shed. You think it takes a while to respawn? If it does. Yeah, I just don't know if, like, survivor mode would have stuff respawn. I kind of hope it doesn't. Just because, I mean, that does break immersion a little bit. But I want to say it doesn't, because we've been around our church outpost for a long time. Yet I haven't really seen anything respawn. I think we just missed that somehow. It's 18:30. I don't want to go to bed just yet. We're waiting for 21. Yeah, that's wild that we would have missed all that there. But that's why we're doing a re-sweep of the area. I know I probably did miss some stuff. Okay, so there's that. Let's quickly read this map. So this is Maldrig. Gunshots. So someone died there by the side of the road. Got halfway back, but had to leave it here too heavy. Plenty of gear still in the hardware store. Okay. But nothing too crazy we need. I mean, all that will probably naturally come across. I mean, the anointed maps aren't bad, but a lot of it is just, I guess, like if you want to be more pinpoint in your scavenge runs, you could just follow those more, but I don't really need to be pinpointy. Alright, so we want to make sure we still have our backup food. We got corned beef, fruit cocktail. We could probably move these three over here, and we'll have some food. But not yet. Alright, so now we gotta go back there. Let's take some more vitamins. Let's hit up the shed. And then we'll have to probably sleep. Oh boy. Okay, that's not bad. I thought I would have to kind of crawl through it. I saw that apparently as you traverse through trees, you can die. Which is pretty crazy to me. I didn't think you could actually die just going through trees, but apparently you can. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Seems a little weird. If you run too fast, but I mean, how is that even possible, Laurels? I mean, how badly do you have to be to just, I don't know, get killed by a tree? Very hard to do that. Extremely hard to do that. I mean, I ran through forests and I'm, you know, still alive. Because I think I am. I don't think I'm dead. But then again, you never know. Maybe technically we are dead. And we're just reliving our life. And then, you know. Could be something. Was that an ice pick? I don't think I've seen an ice pick. So, you know, let's take an ice pick. Alright, so this house was clear. Yeah. Okay, we're all clear in here. And we're clear there. 21 is almost upon us. You can't get sliced in the neck. Okay, however, if you right-click and say move here and keep doing that, your character will dodge trees. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. He should just naturally dodge. You shouldn't have to be right-click. That just seems really weird. Okay, so the metal shelving is too much for us in our vehicle. You know what? Let's just go back to base. We'll go back to base. We'll sleep at base. So we got 2 buildings, and then we're good. So that's not too bad of a scavenge run. We kind of clear that out pretty quickly. Alrighty. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna leave that for that. So let's see, what are we gonna take with us upstairs? I guess... Huh. Let's take... I don't technically need all of this. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, okay, this might be a little dirty. We gotta be organized. So antibiotics we'll take these. We'll take the, oh, never mind. Okay, we're too full. We're too full! I really should do something about all that broken windows. Yeah, I mean, we really need to fortify this place. Put up a lot of wood barricades. At least in the garage area. But then again, I don't really want to spend too much time here. Even though we have spent a lot of time. It is a nice backup base. Okay, so 2110. We have all of that there. That's all checked out. I think we had like a metal thing downstairs, but that got broken by the zombies. So let's do our little metal thing over here. And then we do need a TV somewhere. So our shelving unit, we'll throw the shelving unit. I can't put it there on that wall. Ooh, but I can put it right there? That seems a little weird. Oh, I don't like how that looks. We'll put it next... No, I guess we'll put it right here. I'm not sure what's going to be on there, but we'll have something on there at some point. Okay, so we got medical... which I think was being shoved over here. Yeah, we got medical, so antibiotics. We got plank light bulbs. Right, we need kind of our work area. Let's see, that's dog food. It's cooking. Here. Okay, so this is gonna be probably our utensils in that. We got car battery. Oh, car battery's got to go downstairs. We got musical instruments, electrical wire, ice picks. Ice pick would be, I mean, it can be technically a weapon. But I'm not sure I want to use it as a weapon. Alright, so car battery's got to go back downstairs. Bath rug, we just have to swap out. Planks go elsewhere. Musical instruments are there. We didn't actually have acoustic guitar. So that's nice. Alright, now our guys gotta get some sleep. I got plenty of lighting. So that's nice. We just... Yeah, I gotta be a little bit better on our time. Let's sleep and I'll get some coffee. Yeah, it shouldn't be too crazy, I think, today. Not until we hit, I think, the rich neighborhood. The rich neighborhood seems like it's gonna be a little nutty. But not too nutty, I would say. The bathroom rug. Oh, it can only go that way. I mean, technically I want the rug to go this way, but I can't. We'll put it maybe... Yeah, not even like that. Oof. Where do I want to put this rug? Oh, maybe right here. Why not, right? We'll put the rug here. Okay, so we've got plank, ice pick. Plank, we can move... Don't I have hardware? Yeah, that's technically hardware. Let's just throw the plank in there. Car battery goes downstairs. Ice pick, we could probably throw... into the kitchen. And then we're good. So I'll throw the ice pick right there. Car battery we keep, and we'll take that. Hardware storage is the ground? No, I disagree. We gotta stop making piles of things. We gotta clean up piles. Not make more piles. Making more piles is not a good thing, Laurels. We shouldn't have millions and billions of piles. Even though we technically have a branch pile. But, I mean, see, the problem is I don't have any good containers that can have, like, a mass storage to where I can put all of my branches. No, Laurels, we're not throwing plank piles. No plank piles. Too much plank. You'll always know where your plank pile is. That is true. Because I'm not a fan of plank piles, I'll always know where I put them. But we can't do it. We need to have proper built things. I really should kind of... Hell. I should move the dumpster, because this is a little bothering me of all this crap being here. We got 60. Oh, man. Well, right now we have an unusable metal pile. Which I gotta fix. Alright, so that's paint. Car battery. I mean, I kind of want to move the paint, but... I think we'll keep it as is for now. Now we got our modern table. We got our washer dryer combo. We got couch too. Annotated map. Probably not gonna be able to take the couch. Yeah, plenty of food, but I want to take all food. Let's just have the depression food. Let's keep the depression food in the car. But okay, I wasn't... Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I missed that one thing of food. Was not prepared for that. Alright, how... Okay, we're full on our duffel bag. Let's do... all of that. We'll keep the gas can in the car, though. I need to keep that in there. So we don't really have much car stuff inside. So there's the kettle. Oh, okay, we're full. Let's see. Let's place... Let's put the well, we gotta put the poster somewhere. Let's put the poster above the mini fridge. Why not? Because our dumpster is gonna be over there. Alright, so that's gonna be for the TV. I mean... I could probably use the staircase south, but I feel like it's equal distance between our little garage area and our little base. So I'm not really too concerned about that. But we really should clean up this area. There's so much stuff everywhere. Let's see. I don't even know what to do with my maps. I guess I gotta shove them in a bookcase. Alright, so there's cleaning liquid. We'll put the brooms in there. There's that. West Point. No, I mean, we're getting there, Laurels. We're getting there. Like I said, we've got quite a bit more to go before we even get to West Point. But we're getting there. Don't worry. My God. My God. Slowly but surely, we'll work our way into West Point. Because once we're at West Point, we're probably going to be stuck there for a long while. So I want to make sure all my tasks are pretty much done. And if stuff really goes south in West Point, I need to make sure I can still survive after. But that's why we have 2 bases. So it's not bad. Laurels, you just want me to die. That's all you want me to do. You want me to go to West Point unprepared, and you want me to die. I know your game. I'm not doing that. I like to be a man prepared. A very prepared man. Or as prepared as I can be. VHS, metalwork. I guess we could throw some of our miscellaneous stuff in that bookcase. I don't really have much in this bookcase. We'll throw that there. We got, how many books? Was that 41? Oh, we got plenty of books. Kay said you've been pairing for 6 weeks. Yeah, well, you know what? It just takes forever. Everything in this game. That's the thing. My aiming is not really there. Our aiming's pretty bad. We have scout car. We did have the generator. We have a lot of food right now. We're in a really good spot for food. Well, I kind of want more. I mean, technically, what do we need for West Point? I mean, if I go to West Point, what'll end up happening is I'll probably do a little scout building and just fortify that a little bit, but I'm not gonna be fully committed. At least not yet, anyway. There's still stuff to the west we haven't explored. That's what I want to do. But it's slowly but surely, we're getting there. But my garage needs to be completed first. I need my garage done. And we found great paint. So if I can find a little bit more paint, I mean, we'll be good. But I don't know. I mean, West Point's just, oof. West Point's our big milestone because our final goal is still Louisville. Where the hell am I gonna throw this washing machine? I don't really have like a washing machine area. Well, I guess I could put it down here. We'll put the washing machine next to here. But yeah, I mean, we're going to be fortifying a lot, I think. It's going to be real combat heavy in West Point. And I got to make sure I'm really good. Our gun, though, is very lacking. Oh, man, our guns are just so lacking still. Corkboard. Where do I even want to shove the corkboard? Oh, my God, where is this? There we go. Okay, let's do corkboard. Probably over here. Your shooting and aiming is 2. And let me guess, you die quite a lot, Laurels, right? Is that how that works? I have a feeling your character dies quite a bit. But I want my aiming to be on par. Good to go. I really don't know where to shove this TV to. I mean, I guess I could put it there. I don't know if I want to do that. See, I don't know where to shove this TV. I guess we can... if I do half walls in here, maybe? Yeah, we could do half walls here, I think. If I'm scared, just say it. No, I'm not scared to go into West Point. Like, I can just... If I really wanted to just plop in there, I could just die and spawn in there. But that's no fun. I want to make sure my gun stuff is good. I got plenty of ammo. I build a little foothold because I got to keep hold of the footholds. As seen as how, from my understanding, West Point is the highest population before Louisville was introduced. But no, it's not scared. I mean, I've ran around, killed everything. It's not that. It would just, I would find it really annoying if I'm being truthful for West Point. Because if I die, I need to recover my gear. That's the problem. Gear recovery is just annoying. There's nothing really to be scared about in Zomboid. Unless, well, the only time that sucks is when you open up a door and you have like 30 million zombies that just pop out of nowhere inside of a building. And it's like, oh, that's nice. But even then, I wouldn't say it's really scary. Oh, ooh, there's 2 garbage bags in here. All right, let's move this dumpster. So then we're good. Okay, sure. All right, Kay. All right, uh-huh. Coming from the man who gets scared at Outlast Trials. Ooh, that's right, I'm calling you out, Kay. Outlast Trials isn't scary. You do get into some bad situations, though, in that game. But no, it's not scary. West Point is the second highest for zombie population, so I gotta be careful. But it's only hard if you don't have the equipment. See, and that's what I'm trying to do, Laurels. I played up for my friends on stream. Oh, okay. Cope harder, sir. Uh-huh. But no, I mean, I'll do that too, though, to be honest. I'll play up a little bit on some things. I still want to stay as authentic as possible, but it's just, I'm so used to horror games, it's just not really, it's not scary. Like, I was seeing a bunch of people panicking in, like, Resident Evil 9, and I'm just like, how are you scared at this? How? You literally have a crowbar and armor. Laurels, I'm also encumbered like 90% of the time. Like, I die because I'm encumbered. The disrespect is crazy. Oh, it's not disrespect. It's just poking and prodding, you know? Just pushing buttons. I like pushing buttons. Probably why I do end up in a lot of situations, though. I end up in pushing buttons I shouldn't be pushing in video games. But where's the fun in that? You always gotta find all the buttons to push. Alright, let's get rid of... Oh, there's so much of that. Well, maybe if you listen to your advice, I don't know, Laurels. I don't know. You still try to convince me that plank piles are good, and they're really not. So all of your advice, you know, I can't really do that. Hold you back, you're gonna hit me? Alright, good luck with that one. So you're a pusher, like a drug pusher. No, I don't do drug pushing. Nah, I won't do any of that. Drugs are bad. Well, honestly, I don't even know anymore. Are drugs even considered bad? Because you have a lot of places that are making them legal. So how can something that's legal be bad? It's really weird how all this logic is just becoming unlogic. So I think, is it Colorado? In the States, legalized everything. And then you have a bunch of places that will just give out, like, drug paraphernalia to people. Like, instead of stopping the problem, they're just making sure it's safe for the drug users. It's really weird. I don't even know anymore. It's just strange how, like, everyone's tackling drugs nowadays. So much for the DARE initiative. That worked wonders. They had a good logo, though, I will admit. That's why I'm stifling so much. Ah, yeah, I gotta hit up those allergies. Glorious allergies. No, I mean, I've never taken any drugs. Well, let's see. The strongest drug that I've taken was Oxycontin, and that was when I had my wisdom teeth pulled out. and I only used it once and was not a fan of it. I mean, yeah, you felt good, but I can see why it's extremely dangerous. But no, I don't even do alcohol. Soda is my curse. I drink a lot of soda and just destroyed my teeth. That's about it. But no, after seeing so many documentaries about just alcohol and drugs and the effects it has on people and how it destroys everything, no thank you. I'm good. Drugs are convoluted now? Yeah. It's just so weird. I mean, it's just... I don't know, it's so messed up because you had, what was it? Pharmaceutical company actually go ahead and, you know, cause a whole drug epidemic, all for profit, and it's just, yeah. I don't know, it's so, it's annoying. It's just weird. It's weird what people are like, people just tolerate it, which is not good. You shouldn't tolerate drug use. That's bad. It's bad logic. Helps cut down the transmission of HIV and AIDS with unclean needle use. Well, that's true, Laurels, but I mean, still at the end of the day, you shouldn't be, I don't know. Like, to me, I feel like it's encouraging drug use. That's the problem I have with it. Because what's the point of getting better if people are just handing you all, like, you know, the things that you need to do drugs? That's not a smart way of tackling it if you really want to get rid of it. But then again, maybe they don't want to get rid of drugs. I mean, drugs are a business. Not a business I like. But, I mean, the way people are tackling the issue, it just seems like no one really cares anymore about it. It's just kind of become normal. The pharmaceutical companies are the real criminals. I agree 100%. Especially that one guy who hiked up prices by like 2,000% on like life-saving drugs. Ooh. Oh, there's a special place in hell for that person. People are going to do drugs regardless if the needles are clean or not. That is true, Laurels. That is true. It's a shame, but it is truth. It's not a good thing, though, still. I think people underestimate the power of addiction to hard substance. No, I'm aware of how addicting things can be. I mean, if you really think about it, a lot of people... Well, I mean, you have addictions everywhere. Addictions to video games, addiction to cooking, like anything can be an addiction. How bad that addiction is, I mean, that's depending on what you're partaking in, of course. But, no, I mean, I understand, like, how bad it is. But that's why the fight is worth it. You gotta have the two problems that you have, though, I think, with drugs is a lack of an actual support system. And you have also just... Well, like, when I mean support system, it's like parents, it's also the government, it's a lot of that. And then you have just, I guess peer pressure would be the other thing. Because I feel like there's a lot of people that only take drugs due to peer pressure. Which, I've never really been affected by peer pressure, luckily. So if I just think something stupid, I will say, like, that's dumb. It's probably why I don't have, like, a lot of party friends. It's because it's just, I've always viewed that stuff as kind of dumb. Like, a lot of behavior. Like, for the most part, the reason why I stopped hanging out with friends is because it's just, like, we could just be playing video games, you know, in our house. Like, why do I need to go to, like, one of my friends' houses to play video games when we could just do that online? It's I don't know. My friend group is very small and very selective. Which apparently is normal to a degree, I guess. But sure, every so often you should have like touchy-feely. Like that's the thing, is if it was more of like to justify, as my mom would say, touchy-feely friend stuff, I would want to do things I can't do normally. So like hang out at a barbecue. That I can justify hanging out with friends. If we're just hanging out, just, you know, in a living room playing video games, I mean, what's the point? I mean, I could just do that at home. Addiction to corn, like Dutch. I'm actually, what do you mean addicted to corn? Not addicted to corn. I mean, I don't really eat corn. Honestly, my taste in corn has been kind of lacking. I used to be able to eat corn a little bit, but now I'm more selective on corn now. Like, once I've had, like, farm corn, I know some people that work on farms, and they give, like, the freshest of corn. Oh, my God. I love farm corn. But when it comes to, like, the store-bought mushy stuff, nah, I can't do it. Not anymore. Can't do. I've had the taste of actual food, and I liked it. My God, who knew? Also, poverty, depression, lots of reasons. Yeah, there is a lot. Usually it's when it's like, what was it? The tougher the economy is, the more escapes people try to find from reality, which I get, but it's very dangerous. A lot of escapes are dangerous. That's why you gotta stop it before, what, like 90 days? If you can. Because 90 days is when a habit or an automatic habit is established. I think that's how long it takes. Friendship. So no friends and no corn. Risk. I'm at risk? Risk of what? What am I at risk at? No corn, no friends. I don't know what am I risking. Maybe I can shove that in there. Oh boy. I grabbed the automotive stuff when I shouldn't have. Oh, there's so much in here. Wood cutting board. Where's my food stuff? Tumbler, cup, spoons, spatula, that goes in there. Okay, that's fine in there. Tissues, medical, hold on, where's this? Soap, sponge, and I think that's it for cleaning? Or drugs? Calvin likes ebony corn. See, I don't even know what ebony corn is. I just know corn. Or are you just trying... Hold on. Are you saying actual corn? Like, or, you know, the other version of corn? See, I'm thinking here of actual corn. Not of the other corn, if that's what you're alluding to. Okay, you might be alluding to that. Alright, okay. Alright, I see now. Here, silly me, just thinking, you know, of normal corn. Apparently I'm not a corrupt person. He's also developed a taste for mature corn as he's gotten older. Okay, alright. Alrighty. I see how it is. Okay. Alright. Corrupting or trying to corrupt me with your ways? My God. Now I want corn though. As in normal corn, not the degenerate kind of corn. Jesus. Unionized chat, always just exploring all the taboo. Would it be taboo? I don't know if it's even taboo. I don't think it would be even taboo at this point. So many people just look at corn and also partake in corn. In both, both styles of corn. It's people gonna people. People just slipping in things. Like how I slip into your mother. Ooh, there we go. Got you on that one. I wish Rav was here for this. I mean, he's too busy saving the world. Ravage has a very important job. Always making sure people are safe. Now, where the hell am I throwing this chest? I don't know what to do with this chest. I got too much mismatchy storage. Because usually I like the chest being near my bed, but I have lockers. I guess I could throw the chest over there if I really wanted. Oh, I could just throw. Oh, that's not gonna look good on there. Oh, I could throw it right there. Why not? We'll throw a chest right on top of that. We got plants. Let's throw the plant right there. Make it look nice. A little greenery. Gotta have our greenery inside of our base. Okay. How much other crap do I have? Shovel, tool, tweezers, probably medical. So there's that. Oh, other tool. Hold on. Wrench over there. So many knickknacks. Oh, we're down through. Almost there. So, video game, tweezers. Word search. Word search. VHS over here. VHS. We still have the VHS store we have to hit up, but I haven't even watched any of these VHS tapes. So, tweezer video game. Video game can probably go over at our normal area. Tweezers go to medical. There we go. And then just the video game, and then we're gonna need to eat, and then we keep getting so I swear to God, for some reason, inside this school, I get like super depressed. I don't know why. But when I'm in my main base, I don't get depressed as much as I do in this damn school. My guy has I guess a natural hate for school. I guess. It's crazy. Okay. Let's do all the food. Because that should clear out maybe our unhappiness. Yeah, that should clear it out. Almost. Alright, well, all that food's gonna be gone. So all of our candies disappeared. But we're still hungry. Let's eat. Guess we'll have sardines. We'll have some sardines. And we'll throw that can in there. And then we got, what else? Okay, so sardines are done. Ooh, okay, so our trash can is completely filled. So that's all automotive that goes downstairs, but let's catch some Z's. And drink some coffee. Ah, there we go. But yeah, no, I mean, just how people handle, I guess normal society handles, like, drugs or things that are legal, but not technically legal. It's weird. Also, the United States isn't really united. Because I feel like to be really United States, you would follow the same rules sets and everything. And then each state, though, is different. It's just crazy how countries operate. Because, I mean, technically you have to view each state as its own country at this point. Because everything's just not all across the board. Which makes things a little fascinating, but it's just... This makes it annoying. Because, yeah, it's like, are drugs illegal? Well, it depends on your state. But even then, when some things are classified as illegal, it's technically not illegal. Because you had Prohibition was like the bigger one, where alcohol was, basically, it was outlawed, but even the people that outlawed it drank it. So, I don't know. Laws are so weird. Because it's like, it's very selective on who has to follow it. And it's usually the poor people. The poor people always suffer, and where the high echelon just doesn't actually care. I think that's why a lot of people just want everything to burn. And they want everything to be released in the Epstein files. I mean, I'm fine with that. I mean, it should anyway. I mean, the Epstein files are absolutely horrifying. And everyone should be held accountable. But, we'll see on that. Hello, Curry. Welcome in. How fares the day? And thank you for your resubscription. My God, look at that. 6 months. My God, man. Half a year you've been subscribed to me. I appreciate that. Weed is illegal in your state. Yeah, and then there's some states that it's not illegal, or it's half illegal. I don't know, some states are basically like, it's fine if it's prescribed, and others it's fine for recreational use. Again, who knows what's legal and what isn't anymore. It's so confusing. Weed is good. Okay, alright. So now, okay. Apparently everyone's just doing drugs in my chat now. Alright. Everybody's doing drugs. Kidding? I don't know. Are you kidding? Are you Actually, that's a good question. Curry, what is your country's view on narcotics? Probably bad. If I had to guess, narcotics are bad. Because the states are just confusing. Because some say it's bad, others say it's good. Depending on where you are. Can y'all even do the weeds? You'd actually be surprised. You have a lot of stuff that goes on in like Asia. With like a lot of drugs and that. Apparently, well, I mean, a lot of it comes from China on some of it, but Curry's in Taiwan. Big difference between the two. Even though China would like to, have Taiwan, but we can't allow that. Weed is not allowed. Okay. Yeah, I feel like most countries still kind of follow, all drugs are bad, to where they're not going to make it legal. Then again, weed specifically has a lot of medical properties. So weed, I don't know if even is all that bad. Because it's been helping out, I think, a lot with like PTSD and just pain management. And I don't think there's any actual cases of an overdose on it, if I remember correctly. But like out of all of them, weed I feel like should not technically be on the list, but it is. So that's like another thing too. Whereas like you have others that are like definitely should be on that list. I'd say weed is kind of like uncertain. Survivor house. That's right. This one's where we got all the guns. How is that locked? How have I not opened some of these garages? Ooh, okay. Book. Electronics magazine. We'll take that. Ooh, picture. We need the picture. Oh. Mr. Zombie. I hear you. There you are, Mr. Zombie. How you doing? Fancy meeting you here. Well, we just gotta, you know, whack you in the face a little bit here. You're just gonna get so much blood all over this place, aren't you? Well, not my house. Don't have to worry about it. CBD is the good half of it. Okay. I felt that sneeze. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Now. Man, I would die in the zombie apocalypse. Not through just, you know, combat. Just when I have one sneeze, it's usually followed by like 3 to 5. Sneeze like my mom. God damn. Ugh. But it is nice to clear out the nostrils that way. It's annoying. Okay, what do we got inside this house? I think we really cleared this one. Oh, I don't think I have some of that food. But pure weed is pretty good and no after effects. Yeah, I mean, usually, like, the pure stuff is what you kind of want to go for, generally. But I think a lot of deaths, at least when it comes to, you know, drugs and that, it's a lot of the stuff that's mixed. Like fentanyl is like the very bad stuff, where it's like just a small little passing whiff can pretty much get you killed. That stuff needs to just be gone. It's not good. It's extremely dangerous. I mean, it should be kind of like registered as like, I shouldn't say bioterrorism, but it probably should. Ooh, dirty bandage. We gotta wash that. I don't need the scrap metal. Let's wash. Let's clean the bandage. And wash ourselves and everything there. Because you don't have the common sense mod to open it. Okay, Laurels. We're not getting the common sense mod. I'm just saying it. I think I'm keeping all the mods that I have currently. I'm not gonna expand our mod list. When we get build 42, that's probably when I'll start maybe expanding it a little bit more. Or maybe when I get done with our main objective. But I want that all natural play. Well, yeah, build 41 mods are stable for the most part. I mean, there are ones that conflict. I see a little bit every so often on Reddit, where I'll cruise through there, and people just complain about all the errors and everything that just kind of pop up. I like having, though, like a very selective mod stuff, because I definitely don't want mods that alter gameplay drastically. Oh, hold on. What are you filling? I wanted water. Cooking pots. No, don't fill the cooking pots. Those are usually two mods that do the same thing. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like I said, like, for me, I want to be very selective. I don't want this game to be easy. I want it to be a little challenging. Oh, wow, it's a lot of shelving in here. Alright, this one's not bad. It's... Ooh. Some more medical. Let's take the medical there. A lot of water. Ooh, okay. We'll take those. And we'll take that. I think this house, though, is going to be clear. Because we did steal quite a bit from here. A hockey mask. Oh, bite defense. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Mr. Zombies. We got some activity. Let's take the bleach. Okay, hold on here. Mr. Zombies. Do I want the microwave? I have 2 microwaves, so I don't need them. Let's go out the garage. I don't want to mess around with the window. It doesn't make it easier. I don't know, I feel like to a degree it would make some stuff easier. Alright, lady, will you stop hitting this door, window thing? Out of here. Down you go! And away you are. Alright, there's another, right? Yep, there you are. Hi there, how you doing? Alright, so this survivor house is gonna be clear. Oh, you had matches. Oh, you actually had a lot of stuff on you. I don't really need too much of that. I mean, to a degree, like, the common sense mod, like, being able to break into cars easier, I feel like, I mean, it does make it simpler than having to, you know, break out a window. I don't know, like I said, I'm just very selective on a lot of things. Then I don't want to overload and be like, oh, is this normal? Is this normal? And you might still break the window. Well, yeah, true. Well, I mean, that's good that you still have it. I feel like, though, just a lot of that stuff should have just been in the game naturally. It's just, I don't know, the stuff that's in Project Zomboid is a little weird. Then again, after reading like a few of the kind of like dev blogs, it kind of makes sense how Zomboid doesn't make sense sometimes. There's a small indie team and they just kind of like add stuff here and there. I don't know, a lot of the community though is really up in arms about Build 42. How it's not really that fun, where Build 41 is. So that's actually a little interesting. Because you have people just like, oh, gunplay is not fun. And you have a lot more tediousness, and you still have the whole endgame issue being non-existent still. So it is pretty cool, because it's like it's all front-loaded in the very beginning, because most people don't survive that long. You like Build 42 way more? Yeah, Build 42 does seem really interesting. There's like a lot of cool mechanics, but a lot of people, I don't know. A lot of people, just from what I read, are complaining about it. But then again, that's the forums. Everyone always complains on forums. Alright, we're still depressed. My God. Alright, let's real quickly... There we go. So we got one last house, and then we've got the rich neighborhood to explore. Well, no, we gotta hit up the 2 blue buildings, and then we can. Oh, we got wall lamps. I mean, I don't think we need much wall lamps. Wait a minute. Have I been in this house? This house looks really untouched. Why is this TV still here? Oh, it's a fancy TV, though. I got basic TVs. I don't have a fancy TV. Let's take the premium TV. Okay. Am I about to find like 30 billion foods? Alright, let's wash ourselves and let's get some coffee. But that's literally why they called it the Common Sense mod. Well, see, again, I think we've had this discussion. I mean, the issue is, what does common sense even mean nowadays? I don't think common sense really is, you know, common nowadays. You have a lot of people that just do things that you would think they shouldn't do, but they do it anyway. So it's really hard to say what is, you know, common sense and what isn't. Like, for instance, in the creator space, people carrying themselves to a certain degree of professionalism would be common sense. But that's not how it works. You got a lot of people that just do dumb stuff. Say dumb things while they're live streaming. It's weird. Then you have some people that complain about parasocialism, and then they're the ones that are, you know, egging on the parasocialism. I don't know. Creator space is weird. Plus, you have that natural rivalry between apparently YouTubers and streamers, which is also interesting too. I don't know, I always find everything fascinating. There's a lot to explore in the world, and it's cool. But people just make it so complicated. Like, I've always been open to doing, like, collaborations. But I want to be, like, very selective in my collaborations. But then again, you have people that complain about, oh, well, this person collaborates with this person, and then that means they believe in all the things that this person believes in. And it's just like, what? No. It's just like, hey, I want to play video games with you. Okay, there you go. It's that simple. And then people just kind of, I don't know. It's, ugh. That's why I like being solo. I don't have to deal with that. Everything just comes down to me. But, you know, I can see why collaborations are, you know, fun to do. But maybe one day we'll get there. What is this? Because then you have some people that make the argument where it's like, oh, well, the only reason that you're popular is because, you know, this person went ahead and, you know, uplifted you, and you're just a leech in the community. It's just, ugh. The creator space is so weird. And everyone's always just focused on the money, not the fun. I was actually just looking at the Burt Peanut, how he's always in, like, controversy. Like, people calling him, like, an industrial plant and everything, which is... I mean, I disagree he's an industrial plant, but there have been cases where people have been actual industrial plants. Which is even crazier to even think about. Like, that stuff even exists. I don't know. It's just, it's weird because it's just... if people are having a good time, like, who cares? Who cares? As long as you know they're not spreading things of malice or doing things that are illegal. Even though apparently people are doing illegal things online. There's actually, what was it too? There's a bunch of people nowadays. They're doing like, well, I guess it's never really been new, but it's like sexual acts on stream. I saw that just randomly pop up in Twitter. Like from this dude named Clavicular. And then there's like some other dude. And you have also this new terminology of like frame mogging. I don't know. My God. It's just there's so much just going on. That's just crazy. Frame mogging. Some of this new hip lingo I just don't understand, and I don't want to understand. Yeah, I'm just, I'm fine with being an old person. But it's like frame maxing, frame mogging. You have people encouraging shooting heroin up to look good, to like suppress hunger. Which is just crazy. You've got people that are beating themselves in the face with hammers so they get like hairline fractures so they can chisel their face to be like peak, like nice looking. I mean, body modifications have always been around. I mean, you had the one dude that became a parrot. That guy's pretty interesting. Where he got like a lot of modifications to his body to make himself look like a parrot. That was a while ago though, last I saw. I think that was a Vice article I saw. But streaming is weird these days. Yeah, a lot of it just I don't know. I feel like a lot of it's come down to like parasocialism to like a really high degree. But you've always had that stigma where streamers are like, oh, you're supposed to worship me, only follow me. And then, I don't know, it's weird because it's just, I look at things more from, I don't know, I can't say common sense. I guess it's just, for me personally, I view it as more realistic. Like, there's people that will ban community members or just chatters for using other people's emotes in their stream, which is wild. Or if they talk about, like, other streamers, they'll go ahead and, ban them from chat. I mean, you gotta look at context. Like, context is so important. And people just always don't look at things within context. It's very, like, out of context, very clip farming, which, I get. But not when you're doing, like, actual harmful things to other people. You want to make sure you have all that actual true context if stuff's like that. Ooh. Okay, we got a small group of zombies. We're a little exerted, though. Oh, we just got one lady there. We got 2 zombies over there. I guess we'll park it and see what happens. Hello there. Ooh, we're a little more nimble. Down you go, ma'am. Ooh, this might be a... Let's be smart about this. Hold on, we'll just knock you 2, take you out here. No, oh, are you kidding me? All these blasted angles, I swear to God. No, stop that. Okay, you know what? It's... Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Oh, please tell me I'm not injured. Oh, our clothes ate that. So good. Well, that could have been real bad. I swear to God, I get killed by angles more than anything. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that could have been really bad there. Alright, so I gotta patch a hole in my clothing now, apparently. Alright, hold on. Let's just sit in our car and chill out a little bit. But it is raining, so it makes sense why there's a bunch of just zombies all over the place. Sounds dumb? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the creator space that I would view as dumb. It's just, I don't know, it's how you conduct yourselves. Like, for me, the way I view things when it comes to content creation, it's more based in, like, the traditional space. So you have, like, if you see it on TV, generally, you know, that's fine. Comedy, I mean, comedy, you always have, you know, lines being crossed and pushed. That's just, you know, how that stuff is naturally. But it's like, streaming is a combination between, like, radio broadcast, TV show, mixture as well, along with some other stuff. I mean, that's kind of how I view it. But you should still have, like, to some degree, you know, some professionalism. My God, the P, that's coming from me, someone who doesn't like, you know, being professional. All right. Oh, there's just so much just burnt out in this place. Ooh, let's take the books. Actually, can I read these books? Let's just read these books. Man, I'm so sad that we accidentally burned down this place. Because this place actually looks like it had stuff. The church didn't seem like it had anything in it. But unfortunately, you know, bad zombie pathin' just kinda claimed another building. I mean, it was accidental. We were doing pretty good in the parking lot with our rifle training. And then we accidentally, you know, pathed the horde into this building. And it kind of caught on fire. You know, it happens, Laurels. It happens. I still can't steal that lamp. I want those lamps. I want those lamps. But I can't have them. Which annoys me. Oh, boy. I'm gonna assume there's a wall there. So I can't see. I'm just hoping I don't accidentally, I don't know, fall through the floor that I can't see. See, why can't I steal this? That's dumb. I hate those lamps. Alright, I mean, it doesn't make sense. Okay, so upstairs is clear. Door hinge. I guess I could take the door hinges and knobs. The amount of doors that get blasted through. Might as well kind of capitalize on that. Yeah, streaming in just content creator space is just... It's interesting. Because a lot of people that you see that are popular now, it's either they're actually popular because they are. They're not like view botting, which is, I guess, really big. At least when it comes to streaming. Because it's all popularity based. That's the thing. But it's just, I don't know. The other thing that's fascinating too is usually your follower list is not fully accurate to, like, how many people actually watch you. So if you have like 50 followers, that doesn't mean you have 50 people that'll watch you and that. Which is also fascinating. You'd think you'd want like a one-to-one kind of comparison, but that's very rare. Oh man, there's really nothing here. Ooh, but I do want that picture frame. Give me that picture frame. Come here. I need all the art. Alright, so this place is clear because we kind of destroyed it. Oops. Oops. Alright, so let's get out of here. I guess we'll take another hinge and doorknob. Vehicles. Not really concerned about. Oh, hello there, ma'am. How you doing? Oh, there's another person. Alright, let's not get dirtied by these angles again. Hello, sir. Ooh, the backwards baseball cap. Well, down you go, sir. Okay, we're clear here. That building's clear, so we got a church to explore. So that's clear, we got church. And then we're near our main objective. We got plenty of vehicles. Not really concerned about that. I guess we'll keep our car here. All right, ma'ams and sirs, how you doing? Let me just go ahead, knock both of you out here. Oh, okay. We'll just actually knock both of you out there. So what do we got in here? This door is unlocked. Nice. We got a bathroom. We're not really too bad. Let's just fill up our water bottle. We have a bowl, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Another bathroom. Okay. Nothing really there I need to take. Still probably can't take that. Nope, of course not. Oh my god. I mean, seriously, riddle me this. Riddle me this right here for a moment. I can take this chair. I can take this desk. I can even take this cork board. But God forbid I try taking this lamp in the corner. No, no, no. Not allowed to do that, apparently. Lamps are illegal in Zomboid. I can take the carpeting underneath. I mean, that's not a problem. But there's no option for the lamp. Please, make that make sense. It's a very nice looking lamp. It would look great in my living room. But oh no. We can't be taking lamps out here. Not allowed. Oh, Zomboid. You and your logic sometimes. Jesus. It's just, I don't get it. I mean, you can take lamps in real life, but you can't take lamps in this game. All right, I don't need this carpeting. Get back there, carpeting. It's just silly. So silly. You know what, Laurels? I will take your offer in going ahead and installing the common sense mod if and only if it fixes me not being able to take that lamp. If I can take that lamp, I'll take it. But only if I can take the lamp. If I can't take that lamp, Laurels, no deal. No deal. So there you go. You got some investigative work there. So see if you can actually take that lamp with the common sense mod. If not, like I said, no deal. Oh, this lady's stacked with a bunch of jewelry. Jeez. Oh, see, why could the church get caught on fire? Ain't nothing here to take. Other than probably just busting up the pews for, like, wood. I mean, there's a lot of wood around the church, but, I mean, it's... Man, wish this one burnt down. That other building seems like it had a lot. Why would you be able to take the lamp? I want the lamp. It's a freestanding lamp, Laurels. Like, I could just pick it up with one hand, roll it around, and use it as a weapon. Or as a light source. It makes sense. But I should be able to take that. I can take the other lamps. God forbid I take that one specific lamp. No, no, no. Disagree. Alright, this church is done. Okay, so now we've got our rich person neighborhood. It's already 2140. I don't really have any place to sleep. I mean, I guess I could sleep in the car. Well, how much do we have? 62? I mean, that's not too bad. So let's just dump all this, and then maybe we'll continue our adventures by sleeping in our car. Scrap electronics, painting. We're a little hungry, we're a little tired. It's 22. Yeah, let's take a nap in our car. We're good, we're clear. Alright. That should be nice and easy. Napping in a car, hoping nothing goes wrong. I mean, it should be fine. It's not like a horde will pop out of anywhere. See, completely fine. Alright. So we've got... Actually... Before the rich neighborhood... Let's hit up these two. We've already gone to the grocery store. But I don't think we've gone to what's next to it. Let's see. Let's take a little gander. Hello, ma'am. Oh, no, hold on. Angles. Angles. Okay. Another Louisville map. No, thank you. Don't need. Anything in here already read? Okay, don't need that. Oh, a little bit of the grocery store got toasted. A little bit there. Huh. Alright, and these... See, the ATMs are the same thing. I should be able to disassemble that. Alright, there's nothing good but, like, rotten food here. So, we're just... We can ignore those. Alright, hi, ma'am. How you doing? We'll just take you out. Alright, you got an apron. Don't need your apron. These are counters that don't exist, okay? Cake, bread, don't need. That's all clear. Ooh. Oh, before I disassemble you, let's take out these zombies. Hello there, Mr. Zombies. How you doing? Let's just pop both of you here. There we go. We got a key. I gotta remember, I think my normal key set is elsewhere, back at base. Ooh. Sugar and flour. Okay, let's take that. Nothing of interest there. Oh, even more cooking stuff. So we'll take probably just that. Unless I need the rolling pin. Maybe I need that to make bread. I haven't made bread yet. I think you can make bread. Cutting boards. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Okay, let's get rid of you. Alright, we're just gonna chill a little bit. I'm actually surprised. I mean, that is like burn marks on this building. But it really didn't get set on fire. So it kind of got a little lucky. Okay. Why can't these things be normal? Just go in my inventory. Just, you know, how hard is it to be in the inventory after disassembly? See, this one is a lot different than our other store. This one had a lot of fresh products. But, yeah, that's unfortunate. We just missed out on all this food. Oh well. Canned food. Is there any canned food that we have missed? Toys, don't need. There is ketchup. Guess we'll take the ketchup. And then we've got, what else? Nothing else there. Let's actually take... Let's take the shelving. We'll kind of do what we did last time. Or we'll take the shelving and place it in front of the windows. Kind of give us a little breathing space. So that window's broke. So we'll do probably that there. There we go. We'll need probably one more there. So this shelving unit here too. In case I need to run into this building to dodge zombies. Because there's plenty of wiggle space here. I won't move everything, though, in here. I just want to get some of those windows a little blocked off. Because the doors are still good. But we do have that little corner there that has a little bit of fire damage. So we'll just barricade that a little bit. I think these windows are okay down. No, that's busted out. Okay. Well, yeah, for now. For now, we're safe. Can I disassemble? No. Nope, that's not what I wanted. So those got nothing there. Let's go through the shelving here. Satchel, school bag. Don't really need that. Nothing there. More. Ooh! Depression food. You know what? Let's eat that. Delicious. Because, right, I mean, we could just move a little bit here and there. Okay, let's grab this shelving here. Then do a little bit more barricading. I'm assuming the zombies can't walk through the shelving. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I feel like they should probably hit the shelving. But again, it is Zomboid logic. So I'm not sure. Because like that should be fully blocked off. So the zombies should beat that before. Guess we'll find out. Alright, school bags. We can just dump all that on the ground. So I want the shelving unit. Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna pick that up. So there's that. That's sectioned off. These windows are okay. These windows are not. So we'll just put those here. So I have at least one side kind of barricaded. I might have to move this. Because this is the problem over here, which is just that thing being on fire. So I'll have to put some shelving. So I need 2 shelving units. And then we're okay. I think that's all the broken stuff. I don't think I'm going to find any canned food, because we've already blown through here. So then we can mark off this area. And I don't need this shelving either. I think, though, there's metal shelving in the back that we can take. That's kind of what I want. Alright, so let's dump you here. Okay, so that should be barricaded. Keyword again being should. You're super sleepy now. Well, look at you being all relaxed, Laurels. I'm putting you to sleep. But it's also, yeah, your job too. Having to wake up at just, oof, super early. But I mean, if, you know, that job pays the bills, it pays the bills. So that's good. Yeah, I know I stream. Well, I mean, I'm a night owl. So, I mean, that's why I kind of stream late. I'm sure I could probably be a little bit more popular if I were to stream at an earlier time. But, I mean, it's just not feasible for me right now. But I do feel bad for all the people that watch me kind of over in Europe. And Asia, I would say as well. Well, actually, I'm not really too concerned about Asia, because it's kind of like the reverse time of mine. So it's not too bad like Europe. European time is just always rough. Toys, taco shells. Let's just throw this on one of the shelves. Let's see here. Do we have anything else? Oh, we got more cooking. We left behind a lot of cooking stuff. So there is a little bit of loose food. So that's good. Ooh, pop and water. I mean, I guess we can take the water, throw it in the fridge. Don't need that. Even more cooking. Oh, sewing needle. Oh, we could probably use that. Because we have, well, we don't have, ooh. We don't have, leather straps. That's my problem. Alright. Well, I mean, do I need the rake? Yeah, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any gardening at the school. So many cooking stuffs. All the cooking. What else do we got? Even more pop and water. Oh, I don't want to take that water bottle, though. If it's going in the main inventory, I don't want that. You gonna go into lurk mode? All right, Laurels. Roger that. Have a good lurk. All right, so shelving units are complete. Oh, everything's gonna be bad in here. I just know it. All this poor food. Oh, wait a minute. We got some margin. Okay, so not all of it was bad. We found one usable thing. Oh, or maybe more lard. Okay. We got a little bit extra food. But yeah, all that's pretty much bad. And then we got, what is this? Coolers. No, no water bottles. You know what? Let's just drink some of this, because we are a little sad. And soda helps with our sadness. So we'll get rid of some of that. Oh my god, this left nostril of mine. Okay, that's all good. It's a lot of water. A lot of water bottles. We don't need the water bottles. Alright, we'll just throw that in there. And then we'll throw... Didn't we have a can of soda? Well, I'm not seeing the can of soda. Okay. Well, that's clear there. So the main floor, I want to say, is done. So what do we got that's floating around here? Okay, we got some loose items there. We don't need bleach. We've been taking a lot of bleach. So I think we're okay. Garbage bags we don't need to worry about. Ooh, this door's broke. Is that a sheet, though? Oh, it is. I will take the sheet. Alright, but we do have that little problem of that being open. Let's move this over here, and we could probably move... Disassemble metalworking. Too heavy for inventory. Okay. I was gonna see if I can use that. Okay, hold on. We're a little too heavy. And I want the shelving. Or at least grab some of it. So let's go back to our car, grab some shelving. Continue our little exploration. We need, let's see, probably one or two. All right, so we got to pull our van towards the back. That's what we need to do. These two could get moved. That can go. Sewing kit and thread I want to hold on to. I might do an emergency fix to clothing. I think. So that way I'm not going to be, you know, not in a good spot. We have a hole somewhere. Main inventory, we are clear for the most part. Which means everything else can get popped out of here. I mean, maybe we'll stay in this area and then hit up the rich neighborhood. I mean, we're almost there. We've cleared out a lot along the path. So it shouldn't be too bad getting there. We got plenty of food on us. So that's okay too. After the rich neighborhood clear, we'll probably swing south towards that small little town that's south. So we'll do some long distance exploration. I'm pretty certain a lot of the stuff is just done here. Alright, so let's just swing all the way there. And we want the shelving. Anything in this area? Nope. Okay, we're pretty open. So now we gotta go through all the shelving units. Oh boy. Ooh, what was that sack of? Oh, they're rotten. Okay, don't care. What is this? Sack of rotten. Okay, we'll just throw that on the ground. So we'll take these two, this shelving, and then this shelving. And let's see, can I grab both shelving pieces? We were able to grab the other shelving, so really? So apparently metal shelving is heavier than the other grocery shelving? That's weird. Oh, well, we do have the sewing kit. So that might explain it. Okay, we might take the sewing kit out. Oh, and the vegetable oil. Because I would much rather be able to grab all the shelving quickly. But this section, and then we're done. So there's that shelving. Right, was it just enough? No, okay. So apparently just metal shelving, we can only take one. But when it comes to the normal grocery store shelving, that's okay. Alright, again, it makes perfect sense. Alright, that shelving, though, is going into the garage. So we don't have to move that pretty far. But, man, I really gotta... Having no garage door at the school, though, is just... It's high risk. Because we had stuff get destroyed. Like container storages. Unless I can build maybe a gate. But I don't think I can build a gate. Okay, really? We're gonna have to go back to base. Let's throw the shelving, though, in the seat. So we're gonna have one piece of shelving on us. Let's grab that. Clear this back. There's an upstairs we have to go through. So let's just grab this. We'll go through these shelves, go upstairs, and we'll clear out what's ever up there. Then I think we're okay. Yeah, this is going to be, I think, just a lot of rotten sacks. Yep. And tacos. The random taco shells. Yeah, that's all clear. This is just a bunch of dumpsters. Don't care about that. Okay, so downstairs is complete, so we gotta go upstairs, check that out, and then we're back to base. Because that's all clear in there. But yeah, we've actually been doing a lot of good progress. Even though, I mean, okay, can I get through the door? Thank you. It's not really new locations, but it's making sure we sweep and mark them off. So I knew I would come back at some point. Alright, so there's probably not gonna be... This is such a weird grocery store, though. You don't really see grocery stores with, like, upper and lowers. Or at least in my area, you don't. Alright, so we're gonna clean ourselves up, knock out this top floor, and then we're gonna RTB. And then we are pretty much into that rich neighborhood. I mean, there are some storefronts along the main pathway we haven't gone through, but I mean, we'll get there. Okay, let's fill up our bottle. We'll fill up some more, and then we'll just wash a few of this. But okay, so that phase is done. That phase will be done. We're probably not going to fully clear the rich neighborhood, but I think we should make some good progress. Or maybe just start our progress. Probably not make too good of progress. I know we've kind of gone ahead and looted some buildings in the neighborhood, but not enough. Definitely not enough. Not to clear it anyway. Especially since we don't know what's going to be in there. I mean, mainly it's just probably going to be food. I don't really see much need for furniture. Unless, you know, we run into like a picture frame here and there. So I do like picture frames. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ah, there we go. Jeez. Ugh. But we need more military boots. At least at the school base. The school base doesn't have a lot of military boots. Let me guess. I'm gonna be one short, right? Okay. So that would be... that's... right, okay. So we're back to peak hygiene. No longer are we covered in blood. So 2 bathrooms, and I think these are gonna be like offices. Yep, okay, nothing really of interest here. What is that? Empty notebook, don't care. Oh my god, door, please. I just don't want to accidentally vault over. That would be bad. Notebook, matches, don't care about any of that. So we got 2 more offices, and then we're clear. And then we can mark this location off. Ooh, there's a book. Take the book. Alright, so just a book. That's all that was of use. Okay, that's all gonna be set. We're all set. Let me guess, can't take lamp? Nope, can't take lamp. Okay. So this is fully complete. So we got whatever is on the corner. We'll have to come back to. And then we can cruise right into the rich neighborhood. Because, yeah, we don't really need anything else that's kind of hidden away. I feel like, though, this one didn't have as many supplies as that other grocery store ran into. That other one was just way more stockpiled with canned goods than this one. This seems to be more fresh stuff, but fresh stuff doesn't, you know, help me. It's all gone bad. Alright, well, let's skedoodle out of here. And away we go! Home sweet base. Away we go. But yeah, this town's like pretty dead now. Which is actually kind of nice. Because it was really bad that one time. Okay, we've got large metal shelving. That's one of 2. So we gotta drop you off here. Seats occupied. So we can't climb over. Is this one of 2? This is also one of 2. Well, that's okay. I mean, we need to just... So that's one of 2. That means this one of 2 needs to be over here. So that can go there. So now we can build our 2 of 2s. Maybe I could just... No, I doubt it's gonna be close enough. Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that... I think we need one of those pieces inside of us to get the prompt. Okay. So there's that, and then we'll have one more. And then the shelving's there. So we got plenty of automotive. So that's gonna be great. And that's just grabbing all the knickknacks. Then we're set. Oh, that's so beautiful. Shelving's done. Okay. So now what do we got? We got a lot of miscellaneous. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's start at the bottom. Tire pumps. I mean, we can keep one tire pump in there. We don't need 3. Let's just take those 2. Okay, tire pump's done. That all looks grabbable. Where's the food? Gotta stop at the food. So just dried beans is where we stop at. Oh, there's just... Okay, we'll have to do it this way. So many items! All the teeny tiny items. Alright, let's just drink some coffee while we transfer. Okay, there we go. Oh, I think we took the gas can. I don't think I want to take the gas can. Planked wood. Probably can't take furniture. Let's take loose items. Okay, that's all filled up. Alright, so we want to do... We got the tire pumps. Those tire pumps stay down here. We'll throw these right over here. We're gonna have a lot of just automotive. So that automotive will be there. We'll probably be a little disorganized with the automotive, but it'll still be all in the same kind of vicinity. So it's not too crazy. We had, I believe, a metal sheet. Yep, there's the metal sheet. Put you over there. A lot of cookware. Cookware goes upstairs, so we gotta go upstairs now. But okay. Oh, we're tired. Okay, so it's almost time for bed. So that way, we're well rested to go into our 2 other areas. So much to do, so much to do. The fact that I have to make even more outposts. Oof. West Point, though, I think is probably going to be the most annoying one. Probably. Just because, I mean, it's going to be a lot of just zombies attacking. Alright, foresee it in the future. Okay, so tissue, water bottle, that's still food area. So tissues goes in medical. VHS painting. So water bottle is gonna go in here. We do have a word search. That's gonna be there. So just the 2 paintings. All right. Oh, hold on. I gotta wipe my nose. There we go. Okay. So we could only fit 1 painting. I mean, that could look nice in our kitchen. Oh, I should have known better. Wiping my nose always leads to a sneeze. And then, of course, one sneeze leads to another sneeze, and just, oh my god. Okay, but we're good. We're fine. We're perfect. We can breathe again once more. Where do I want to put this picture frame? Let's put, I mean, that's gonna be probably half walls. Those are bookcases. I'm not gonna be able to see anything there. I guess we could put it over our cleaning station. That could look nice. Alright, we have a nice little cleaning station. I like this little corner we got going on here. Alright, so VHS, word search, that's down below. So let's do, okay, there's our VHS. And then our word search. Okay, so our duffel bag is now clear. But it's 22 right now, so let's go to bed. I don't want the sleep schedule to be too broken. 22 is usually our limit. Otherwise, we sleep too long. Alright, so then there we go. And we'll drink some coffee. Alright, coffee is done. We're all clear. Alright, so we got more cookware. We got some military. There's a lot of stuff in this main inventory. So let's start at the bottom. So we got thread and needles. Well, the needles will go in there. We gotta keep the thread and sewing kit. That's gonna be in our little area over here. Oh, and before we swap it over, let's grab 1 leather. So I think that's all we need is 1. And I gotta figure out what clothing broke. So let's see. That's good. That's good. We're fine there. Our gloves. Okay. So we'll patch up just you. Let's grab 1 more. Patch you up. So our gloves took the hit. Right, that's it. Oh, we got 2 holes in our shirt there. Okay, so I need 2 more strips. Here we go. And a round neck sweater is taking some damage. So I'll patch all the holes. Okay. So we're good there. Condition is okay on our round neck sweater. Alright, so that's all clear. All clothing is back to where it needs to be. So I can throw all that in there. So we got a lot of cleaning and cookware. we got transfer. So cleaning's on the way. So there's the sponge. Scrap electronics is back in this corner over here. Oh boy. It is really nice though. I'm very proud of all the kind of organization we've done. It's really nice and lived in, organized. Feels good. Where's my corner? Mr. Corner Piece, there you go. So sugar goes in there. What other cooking? Olive oil. Ooh, that can go in the fridge. That can go in the fridge. Sure, we'll put that there. Ooh, the flour might be... Okay, flour's not too heavy. So there's that. Any other? No. Okay. So now we're moving on to... there it is. Okay. So let's move over the bowls. We'll keep the bucket. Let's separate the bucket. Let's grab out that bucket. Griddle. Kitchen tongs. Not really the mop. Oven mitt, though, we should probably put in there. Roasting pan, and definitely the rolling pin. And then we got a little bit more medical. I got some alcohol, but I mean, I guess I'll throw it in the fridge. I mean, usually I don't think you throw wine in the fridge, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, so there's all the pop. There's the butter. There's the lard. Okay. So that's clear there. So we got some more medical we got to throw in. So where's the medical? And we still have a medical shop we have to hit up as well. Needle. No, we don't really need in medical. Even though we've only, I think, done one thing with medical. Where we had like a deep wound we had to fix. That was long ago. Alright, so let's hit up, I think, this corner here. Because we have a lot of light bulbs. So there's the red lights. No, not matches. There's the light bulbs. And then there's the electrical. Doorknobs we had over here. And we have tools. So we've got doorknobs there. No door hinges. The rake is right there. Mop will be, though, over here. Okay, so needle and matches. I'm not sure what to do with the matches. Not where to or put you. Okay, magazines over here. Oh boy. We do have that. We got ourselves a book. But our guy's bored. He's not depressed. He's just bored, so that's fine there. You don't need to crack open a book and cure our depression. Not yet. We got plenty of buckets, so we can transfer water, cook it on the grill. That's military for the hockey mask. Oh, the needles. Keep overlooking the needles. Come here, Mr. Needles. There we go. Right, matches, matches, matches. I guess we can throw the matches in the filing cabinet. Why not? The empty gas can's supposed to go back. Okay, and then we should be clear. Right, just gas can. That needs to go back down. Yep. And then that's good there. Okay, we do need to eat. But I don't really have a trash can. At least not up in the main base. And our dumpsters are pretty much used. I guess let's have a fruit cocktail. Try to get some of the food down because we're hungry. So we're probably gonna have to have 2 cans of food. Yeah, we are. Let's open up maybe a canned beef. Canned corned beef. I can never go wrong with that. All right, let's eat you, and then that should clear out our hunger. Yep, there we go. So we got 2 cans. I might be able to, or actually, this trash can probably we can throw in, right? Yeah, we can. Alright, we'll just pop it in there. I don't think we have too much to transfer over, so we're gonna go back to scouting. Now, oh, okay. Well, maybe we have a little bit. Still a little bit to go. Alright, gas can goes in there. We can take the TV. I did pick up a long table, even though I really don't need it. Got some wall lamps. So door hinges can go in there. Planks. I mean, I guess I could throw that in there for now. And then I might be able to take all of this. Maybe. Okay, we can shove, I think, most of it in the duffel bag, and then the rest of it can go in our normal inventory. Putting stuff in the normal inventory is just annoying to sort through. Alright, so that's everything we need in the truck. Do we have anything that's supposed to go for automotive? Nope. Everything is back up again. I swear I'm gonna need more and more shelving. Shelving and dumpsters. Just to clear out just so many loose objects. Okay. But all that's complete. Our truck is clear. So once this is done, we can move on to probably that corner building, which I think is a bank. I don't think I'm gonna really find anything useful in the bank. I really don't need money. You don't need money in the zombie apocalypse, or at least when you're all alone. You don't. Okay, so butter goes in there. And the rest of it's gonna go over here. So I got the coffee, the cocoa powder, and the baking soda. Okay, bandage is medical hinges. So then we've got medical, bandages, crosswords, all the other stuff, that's gonna be over here. All in my little storage area. So this will be... See, that's a mini fridge. We can throw the wall lamps and table in there, because I don't really need them. And I guess we can throw the TV in there. Or actually, I want to swap out TVs. I want that premium one in my bedroom. I gotta live like a king. Gotta get that good TV. Okay, so just the TV remains in there. There we go. Planks. hinges. So now we have plenty of supplies for building doors if we need to. Well, at least not the garage door. The garage door is going to be a little different. Now we need, I think, a lot of stuff. So we got some crosswords. CD. So the top two can go over there, and then the rest are in our little study area. So there's those two. Alright. Let's see. Where is... Okay, so there's the CDs. There's a CD. Here's the crosswords and comic books. Oh, okay, we're feeling a little sad. And the rest of that's food. Boredom, stack encumbrance, boredom, unhappiness. Oh, the comic book gets rid of unhappiness too. Okay, well, let's read a comic book. We got quite a bit of it. It's not as much as the books, though. But we want to get rid of or manage our little depression right now. Come on. There we go. Clear. We're cleared. Okay. The boredom, I'm not too concerned about, because once we're outside, we're good. So we just gotta swap out TVs. Yeah, and then we can go to Scout. So we'll pop you out there. And then where's my big TV? Oh, look how beautiful it is. A big old TV. I really do need to start watching more TV, though. From my understanding, though, it only gives you certain bonuses to a specific level. I'm sure it provides entertainment. I mean, it should. Okay. We're all clear. So let's fill up on some water. Then let's get back out there. And we'll do a little pre-planning. But yeah, I mean, it's been kind of nice in Riverside. He hasn't really been too active. So I'm sure my little church base is probably just swamped in zombies. That's how it usually works. Okay, there we are. Yeah, just to double check. Yep, we're all clear. There's the door. All right, let's see. We've hit out a nice little block, so that's good. I mean, we have gone through a lot of these buildings, so I'm not really concerned. So much to clear. But I'll be very selective in the clearing. I mean, I don't need a fully clear Riverside. So I want to hit up this little building here. And then we can probably swing in the rich neighborhood. I mean, I could clear out there, maybe. Well, I mean, a lot of that's just metalworking. Alright. Well, let's go. So we'll hit up the corner, and then we'll go. Figure out what this is. Right, it's a bank. Okay. We got one zombie just chilling all the way over there. That's fine. What's in the bank? Okay. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of pottery. Oh, we got some zombies in the bank. Oh, we're gonna have a bit of zombies. Okay. Hello there, ma'am. Down you are. Hello, sir. You know, I'm just here in the bank trying to, you know, see what's going on. There we go. Do you have anything of use? Okay, we got another surprise key to something. We got a broken window up there. Still clear by our vehicle. Both doors open. Don't need that. Broken glass. Ooh, we got a little fancy thing over there. We got some nice greenery. You know, I kind of like this plant. Take this plant. Give me plants. All right, we'll just quickly dump that. Oh, hi, ma'am. Let's pop you out. There we go. All right, you got nothing exciting. All right, we'll just offload this plant. I don't want to take all plants. Not all of them I'm a fan of the aesthetics of. Like these. Well, I mean, I guess I could take these. They'll be on the way back. Okay, so we've got... Let's see. Ooh, security room. Guns. Come on, guns. Probably not, though, right? No guns. Just security cameras. Can I disassemble these? I can. Okay. Let's get some electrical experience. Right, we do have... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the wall security cameras. But these should give us some decent amount of experience. But I don't think I have any books read. Yeah. What's our electronics? I mean, it's about halfway done with 4. So let's just pop these out here. We find usually a lot more metalworking things, though. Metalworking has just a lot to it. Electrical just seems to be a little trickier. Alright, so we can't do anything with those TVs. Can I even pick them up? Oh, I could do the security wall monitors. Oh, 4. So I need 4 electrical. Okay. Ooh, we got a metal sheet, though, out of that. That was worth it. Scrap metal, I haven't really done too much with. And then, so we're all clear in here. So security checkpoints kind of... Okay. So that's done. What's this? So we've got hammer, don't need. Box of nails we'll take. Metal sheet we'll take there. Nothing. Lead pipe don't need. Trowel don't need. But that's all 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Right, okay. What is all this? Standing vault. But we can't go through the vault. Well, I mean, apparently we can walk through the vault. And I can pick up... Ooh, not the safes. So I can't do anything with the safes either? Huh. It's a little disappointing. It's not even... doesn't register as a container either. Okay, so that's... The bank seems like it's gonna be a wash. There's nothing really here. Can't take much of anything. But it does make sense. I mean... Because again, you don't need money in the apocalypse. Not really. So we got an upstairs, and we got what's ever down here. Okay, so we're gonna have some offices. Crossword, tape, lighter. And then book. Sir, did you not take the lighter? Take the lighter. Okay, so the desk is clear. I do like this plant. We're gonna take this plant. So that's office is done. So we got one more, or a few more. Nah, I'm not a fan of that plant. We're not gonna take that. Nothing really there. Ooh, do have that. But other than that, nothing. I think I hear a zombie. Not sure where. Ooh, I don't like this. Room's a little broken. Sheet of papers. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. We got a doodle. A doodle? I don't think I've seen a doodle. Where are we gonna take the doodle? Someone's doodling. And then staples, don't need. We'll take the book. See, a lot of just light stuff in the bank. Which does make sense. Let's go upstairs. What do we got upstairs? Okay, a little... Oh, water container. Okay. Ooh, and a radio, too? Let's take the radio. Well, we don't need matches. Matches are a little bit of a waste. We'll take the magazine, though. Nothing really there. Do. Got another doodle. We're running into some doodles. Alright, don't need anything else there. So that's clear. It's over here. Staples. Oh, we do have glue. Glue and tape we need. Because that helps us for repair. Nothing really there. Okay. Got more plants. Let's take the plants. Oh, a lot of books. Crayons? My God, we got crayons. Oh, we're gonna have some lighters. Okay. More books, don't need the crayons. Why would you need crayons at a bank, though? But I guess if you're watching your kid at a bank, but why would your kid be at the bank? Unless it's, you know, take your kid to work day. And that's understandable. Even though kids don't technically exist in Zomboid, because we haven't fought any zombie kids. I think the only game I've seen zombie kids was No More Room in Hell. The first one. Okay, so we've got just a lot of not too crazy things. So that's clear. A lot of brown carpeting. I do like this carpeting, but I don't need it. But if I need brown carpeting, I know where to find it. Nothing really to take there. So that's clear, that's clear. Let's fill up our little water dispenser thing. We've got more offices. And wherever that zombie is that's hitting whatever. Don't need perfume. Okay. Well, another radio. We'll dismantle this radio. We don't need two radios. Alright, so that's done. What else we got going on? Zombie up here. Ah, hello, sir. You are up here. Well, at least we found where that zombie was. There we go. No, just chilling in here. Ah, it was the janitor. We have defeated the janitor. Oh, we can take those tools. But I don't need any of this. Well, the lockers. Oh, we do have an upstairs. Ooh, we got a little break room. What we got in this break room? Ow. Oh, that's rotten. We got brown sugar. We'll take the honey. We'll take the bowl, because we need the bowl for pancakes. So if we find a lot of pancakes, we gotta do those. Microwave, ooh, cereal. Even more brown sugar. Oh, sugar packets. I guess we'll eat the cereal. We are a little hungry, so might as well just kind of knock down our hunger. So that should take care of that. So yeah, it's been a lot of just kind of knick-knackies. Nothing too crazy. Can I take the coffee machine, though? I can. I don't think I have a coffee machine. Well, I mean, now I do. Don't need the microwave. Microwave, that's metalworking, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. The break room, these are probably bathrooms, right? Yeah. Ooh, but we can get rid of these. So a little bit of electrical experience. And just a lot of loose items. And plants. That was about it. So the bank then will be clear after kind of this room and the next one. Ah, nothing usable. Ugh. Alright, let's just wash ourselves, get our hygiene back up and good. And then we can book it all the way. Well, we'll offload our stuff. And then we can have a straight shot to the rich neighborhood. Oh, we're not going to be able to... Okay. Toilets are not effective at cleaning. Bathtubs are where it's at. I mean, we can get a few things, but it's just... Yeah, not too much. What about the sink? Is the sink able? No. Okay. Well, I think we're just gonna use all the water for this bathroom. Yeah, we can do all clothing. Alright, so that's clear there. Don't need any of that. We have enough garbage bags. I think I can hold off on taking all the garbage bags. Alright, so this is probably going to be the only thing that's worth it. Is a paper towel dispenser. But, okay, we've got some okay progress. For electrical, that's good. Alright. So we clear that there. Ooh, usable stuff. I mean, scrap metal, I'm not sure if it is usable. But, okay. So, bank is clear. We gotta offload our stuff into our van. And then... Do I go through the main entryway? Or continue our little back? Or do I go more south? Oh, there's that burnt car. I might want to swing south. Seeing as how it's pretty quiet, might as well. Or do I sleep at the bank? It's almost 21. I might sleep at the bank. I think that couch gives me a little bit more. Too heavy for inventory. Okay. Oh, the couch is in the open. There isn't a door. So maybe I don't want to sleep inside of the bank. Might be a bad idea. Alright, let's just transfer all that there. Take that. Okay, these can go. Nails, pipe wrench, radio receiver. There's that. Then there's that. So that should clear out our main inventory, correct? Yep. So now we got whatever's going to be in here. Alright. So we have plenty of space. So we don't need to go back to base. We just need to sleep and get our energy back. Well, we got some repair stuff. Not that we actually need to repair anything, of course. Ooh. Let's do this. Now, I might want to read a book. Just a singular book. Or is that... No, that's just boredom. Okay, that's not... Never mind. We don't need to do that. Alright, so that's clear. Okay. We're all clear. It's 20. Unless maybe I can get to... If I go in... We go up to where we hit up those buildings. And I could sleep in a building. Okay, I think I'll do that. I want to get some good sleepage. And that way we can also see how bad the rich neighborhood's gonna be. Boop. Alright, what do we got? We got shed. Oh, we're gonna have some activity. Finally. I don't think it's too crazy. Okay, that house is a little active. On the other side of the fence that's active. Got a few zombies. Okay. So we're clear. I believe this is a house we have searched. I remember kind of this a little bit. Yeah, we've searched this. Okay, so let's go upstairs. And let's sleep. Okay, that's empty. Don't care about you. So let's see real quick. Right, so this is the last house we went into. So now we gotta hit up the rest of the houses on this row. And then maybe we cut in on the top. So it'll be these three here. And then maybe we go down so we can hit up those houses. Instead of doing like row by row. Because I think we've hit up maybe these 2 or 3. And we've hit up these before. So that's... We have not... I'm pretty certain we haven't gotten those. Maybe I got like 1 or 2 in the beginning, but it's been a while. These we have not hit up, and these we have not hit up. So that's going to take us probably the rest of today, because I'm probably going to end on the hour. So it's not too much longer. So we'll be in here. And then I think once we're done with that, I might swing down here. Or try to play around in the golf course, which, ugh. Golf course is going to be nasty. I don't know if it'll be really worth it. Alright, can I just move these pants? No. Okay, we'll just sleep with some pants on top of us. I just have to be very careful when I start doing long-range expeditions, because those are the highest risk factor. Because if we die, it's going to take a bit to even get back to our corpse. For Riverside, it's not too bad. It can be a little annoying. Alright. So now we got the next places. Oh! Hello, Mr. Zombie. Are you trying to ambush me on the underside of my car? Okay, you're learning a little bit there. Not sure I appreciate you, though, you know, trying to ambush me. Here, you know what? We'll take care of you. There you go. Ooh, gotta watch out for those zombies. Crawling underneath my car. How dare they? Alright, so we got that house to hit up, and we'll have that one, so we'll park here. They're on the other side of the fence, so not too worried. It is raining. Raining usually, though, makes zombies angry. Alright, so let's see if we can get inside this house. Oh, you know what? I think... Yeah, this was the one that had, like, a bunch of people in it, right? I vaguely remember this one. Metal bar, pipes, not interested. Garage door is now unlocked in case it wasn't. Ooh, okay, we got some cookware food. Let's close the curtains, though. Okay. Ooh, granola bar. Ooh, pancake mix. Oh, we can make some pancakes. Well, if I had a generator, I can make some pancakes. We'll take the granola bar. Okay, so we've got some food here. We'll only take what's really necessary. I don't need aluminum. Aluminum's so easy to come by. Dish towels, we got plenty of. Roasting pan, I mean, I don't think we really need... Ooh, soy sauce. What's in there? That's all rotten food. Maybe the roasting pan. Okay, that's all set. So kitchen area has been swept. Nothing in here we need. Okay, so that's area's clear, so we got this side. Nothing really in here. I think there's a shed, though, on the back of this one. Yeah, there's a shed. Alright, so let's hit up the shed, and then we'll go back to the main house. Anything in the shed we need? No, we got so many tire pumps. I don't need that. Alright, so shed's clear. So shed clear. And we'll check out the main house. Ooh, got some book stuff. Okay. We'll just take those Anti-boredom books. Let's close these curtains here. Don't need any of that. Bathroom. Don't need. Okay. So that's all clear. Downstairs is clear. Let's go upstairs. And we'll hit up this side first. Ooh, shotgun. Okay. A lot of shotguns, just not a lot of shotgun shells. Unfortunately. School bag, don't need. So this room's clear. What do we got here? Sheets, don't need. Toothpaste, nothing. We'll wash ourselves because we've got a bathtub and we can just easily knock that out. We do have a few zombies on the vicinity, nothing too crazy. And we're good on exhaustion. We do have a bit of weight, though, to us right now. But it's not like absurd weight. Pink underwear, don't need. We do have some posters. We already took that one. Let's take the pause. Or Omega Department Painting. Okay. So you're clear. Ooh, metal shelving and hand torch. I don't think we have a lot of hand torches at the school. Don't need the metal shelving. So we got one last. And then we're clear. Ooh, a beret. Might as well. I like berets. Oh, is that a glove? Okay, we got some gloves. And then nothing else. Okay. So we're all clear down here. So we've knocked out that and that. Okay, so we got 2 more houses. Zombies are still chilling over there. So I'm not really concerned. Even though apparently the game thinks I should be concerned about them, but I'm not really concerned. They can't climb over that fence. Then we can transfer all that. We'll transfer some of the food because I don't need too much of it. I really just want to make sure that weight's kind of good. Okay. So we're all clear. We'll pull up our van to the next 2 houses. We got some zombie stuff. Okay. Hello there, Mr. Zombies. How you doing? Fine weather we're having. Just, you know, a little rainy, a little gray. Oh, sir, wait your turn. No. Oh, hello there. Okay. These angles today have been quite horrifying. But we didn't get an actual hit. We've been lucky. Been really lucky today. Okay, so apparently we've been, yes, in this house too. Garage is open, closed, that's fine. We're clear there. Gun case is empty, so we're fine. And we'll just close these. All right, what are we looking at in the kitchen? It's all clear. I have no idea why the music is just being so heavy. I mean, it was like 3 zombies. That was about it. Toolbox. Ooh, we got some twine inside the toolbox. I kind of want that twine. I don't need the toolbox, though. So we'll just drop that. Okay. That's all set there. The washing machine, though, requires, yeah, metalworking. Okay. Nope, door. I'm just having difficulties with doors today. Alright, so there's a book. Don't need anything else. Oh, looks like we got a zombie coming on in. Hello, ma'am. Ah, hello there, ma'am. I see you're rapping upon my window. Well, alrighty. You want to come in on in, ma'am? Come here. Let's open that window for you. Oh, hold on. Here, let's open it up for you. Come on, ma'am. Come on, hi there. You're not going to lunge at me? Very good. All right. On you go. And we'll just go back to closing the window. Boop. And we'll close the curtains. There we go. Enough of that. Oh, we do have a broken window over here, though. But we should be okay. So that's all clear. He's taken care of. We're done here. So let's go upstairs. What do we got? We got a bedroom. We got a bathroom. Don't need any of that. Got a little dirty again. Let's fill up our water bottle. We're not really going to be coming back to a lot of these houses, so I'm okay with clearing out a lot of the bathtubs. We're not going to be too conservative. Plus, we have a lot of avenues for water, so I'm not overly concerned with those either. So that's fine too. Okay. What do we got going on? Should still be careful of the staircase. Oh, another beret. Just taking a lot of berets. Oh, a guitar. More music. We have a musician. A hand torch will take 2. I think this house had a lot of musical instruments. I'm starting to kind of remember some of these houses. Alright, we've got, I mean, nothing we really need. Don't really, well, I don't think we have a spare tweezers. I feel like tweezers will be used for medical. Bathrobes, don't need. Desk has nothing. Yeah, I don't need any of that. So one last room. Light bulb will take. Hammer, screwdriver we don't need. Okay. So we're set. Another house down. Alright, we just got hungry. Let's eat some chili. Let's do a little bit of canned chili. You know, it is a little cold outside, so let's warm ourselves up with some nice, good old-fashioned chili. Even though I really don't eat chili in real life. Not a big chili man. I actually don't eat a lot of canned food. I'm trying to think of the last canned food that I actually had. I think it was just corn. Like actual corn. Okay. That house is clear. Let's drop off, you know what we need to drop off. Oh, hi there, sir. No idea where you came from. Down you go. And nothing. Okay, we're clear. So let's move you two over. Okay, still zombies on the other side of the fence. I think we've got some food we transferred over. So let's take, I guess, the sardines. So we're at 67 weight in this trunk. That's fine. Door is broken. And garage door locked. Okay. Garage is clear. Light bulb. Yeah, we'll take. Corkscrew. I mean, we really don't need. Oh, can opener. Let's take a can opener. I don't think I have a spare can opener. That's all rotten. Don't need that. We'll take a bowl, too, I guess. Actually, we'll take pretty much all that. Okay, so kitchen's clear. Nothing really too interesting. We got a book. And then we've got nothing really there. Got some more. Ooh, mop. Yeah, I guess we'll take a mop. Overall suits, don't need nothing in the back. Yeah, nothing really back there. Okay. Should be bathroom. Yep, bathroom. That was garage. So bottom floor clear. Oh, man, these zombies really broke through this place for some reason. Got broken doors up here, down there. I don't remember having a holdout in this base or in this area. But, I mean, we don't really need to be in here. Yeah, usually the second floor windows don't get broken. And we've got, ooh, fanny pack. We'll take, also take that too. Word search, mirror, we don't really need. Briefcase is just pencil, rubber band. Don't care about that. Got businessman. Another bathroom. More tweezers. All right, we don't need any more tweezers, I feel like. And then we'll just Fill up our water bottle, and we'll wash all clothing. So yeah, we're cruising through, but like I said, we've kind of gone through these already. So it hasn't been too crazy. Suitcase, leash, don't need any of that there, don't need you there. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. Oh, just normal boots. I mean, we have normal boots. The military boots we don't really have much of. Alright, so upstairs is clear. We're just gonna pop here. Alright, so that row stack's done, so now we got that row. Okay. Look at all this progress being made. Oh, of course it's foggy. Alright, the main road, though, we have to be a little careful. Boy. See, this is where I'm gonna have problems, right? I mean, the zombies are on the other side of the fence. We should be okay. I just gotta make sure watch my back every so often. So that clears out all the duffel bag. Okay. So now we got the main area. Oh, there's a zombie there. Okay, we didn't even see him. Oh, boy. And this is the burnt down building. Alright, hello, sir. We're gonna take you down here. You've got nothing I need. Okay, there he is. So we had 2 zombies. Now let's take you out. There we go. Why am I encumbered? Fascinating. Alright, well, let's go check out our burnt out building. There probably shouldn't be anything really in here. Garage door is blocked. Oh yeah, this thing's gone. Bread knife. Oh. I think I hear a zombie. Oh, I see you. Okay. Oh, hello there, sir. Coming through the walls. Not sure I appreciate you coming through walls. Okay. You're clear there, backyard. I think had a grill. Yeah, backyard clear. Hello, ma'am. Down you are. You got nothing I need. Door hinges I can pretty much ignore for right now. Yeah, there's like gonna be nothing here. Where's the door? The garage. Okay, there it is. Yeah, this place is... Oh, another zombie! Hi there. Oh, I don't like fighting in burned out buildings. Can't see even more than the usual. Ah, what's upstairs? Besides more disappointment. Okay, that closet kind of survives. Oh, there's something on the ground over there. Look like maybe a magazine? Okay, that's a closet. What are you? You're very green. Electrical magazine and a screwdriver survived. Okay, we got part of a bookcase. Floating t-shirt, very nice. Don't need. Bathroom did not survive. Okay. So this burnt out place is clear. Let's just stay right here. So that's clear. Alright. Now I get to go downstairs. Get out of here. It's a shame. So many items. Watch, that one probably had like a bunch of food. Oh, that'd be sad. Alright, so we got a zombie right there. That looks like it's gonna take her a while to get to us. 1640, so we're doing good on time. So this building we should not have ever gone through, I think. The door, though, is breached on the back side. So let's be a little careful. Oh, okay, okay, I remember, yeah, we've been through this one. I remember this. So I think it's the next door one is one we haven't actually been through. Kitchen's not gonna have anything. Oh, hello there, sir. Oh, okay. Well, come on into the kitchen. Oh, look at you, both of you. Okay, hi there. You want a piece of me? Well, come on. I want a piece of you. That's what you thought. Ambush me through a window, eh? Well, guess what? That's what you get when you go after the champ. My God, tenacious fellows they were. Trying to eat me through a window. Fascinating. Very fascinating. But not fascinating enough. That's why we gotta be careful. Ooh, wait a minute. You got police? Oh, you got bulletproof vest. Nice. It's been a while since we found something actually good off of police. But no military boots, right? Yeah, we haven't really found military people. Rotten bread. Blue pen. Okay, we don't need any of that. So let's continue searching down below. See what we got. Leash, don't need. Garage, empty. Someone was making a sandwich randomly in their living room. I'm not really sure who makes sandwiches in their living room. That seems a little weird. Commercial motor. Okay, well, we already have that, but we'll take it anyway. Ooh, actually, I kind of like this rug. We don't really have, like, a fancy rug in the school. So we'll take this rug. Alright, let's see. It's still pretty good on time. It's 1800. Okay. So what else we got? Bathroom. I mean, it's not like we're gonna be back here. Oh. It's that broken window. Ooh, that could have been bad. Alright, we won't mess around in this bathroom. And then there's a broken door. Nothing we need. Alright, so let's go there. Okay, so this house has kind of been breached a bit. Upstairs should be secure. Very rarely do we run into a zombie upstairs. So we're A-okay here. Alright, here we go. This is much better. Let's go wash ourselves. Let's get our good hygiene up there. And then we'll move on to the next building once we're clear. But okay, so we've got maybe not half done of the rich neighborhood. I don't think we're going to be able to get half of it done. We might, though, be spending the night in the rich neighborhood. Because we don't need to go back to base. Unless we really find a lot of good stuff. I think we're probably going to be just chilling for a while. It's mainly just the food, but we haven't really found too much here. More metal shelving, don't need the saw. We'll take the light bulb and probably the hand torch. Ooh, quite a bit of books. Actually, hold on. Where's my book list? Let me real quickly see if I can find my book list. What books am I looking for? Cooking 5, foraging 3, fishing 4. Okay. So we need to look for those a little bit. Nope, those are clear. Okay, don't need the bookshelves. Gotta make sure not to accidentally vault, because that would be very bad. Tailoring, no, just fishing, foraging, cooking. Ooh, tissues for medical. Take that. I mean, we've been taking quite a bit of fanny packs. I don't need another fanny pack. We've taken far too many fanny packs. Some more beta blockers, tweezers, don't need. Shelvings, that's clear. We'll keep that door open. Ooh, earbuds, let's disassemble those. So now this should be all clear. Ooh, even more earbuds. Gimme. Okay. So this building's secure. So we got one more. And then we can probably go down. So I'd much rather clear this zone first. And then we hit up that. Because we got to hit up both sides here. That's kind of the idea. Actually, since we're in this room, we need to eat food again. So let's go for some sardines. Alright. Wondrous sardines. Okay, there we go. Our guy is tired, though. Let's offload, and then we can come back upstairs. And sleep. That sounds like a good plan. So that way we can just get in our car and bounce. Oh, hello, ma'am. You finally caught up to me. You're the one on the other side of that fence. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on here. We got a little bit of exhaustion going on. Can you all stop coming at me? Okay. We're clearing the back. Clear on the front. So let's throw in our rug, which is weighing us down a bit. Electronics. Okay, main inventory clear. Clear you guys out. Then we could throw one of our can openers over there. Okay, so that's clear. So then we'll go into this building and we'll kind of get to sleepage. We'll see if we can do maybe some exercises. So let's see. Let's go into... Let's do this building. And then can we do exercises? Let's see. We can do... We'll do burpees. Why not, right? Let's do some burpees. We get ourselves tuckered out. And that way we can get some better sleep. Do 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 do. Because we gotta get some exercising in. Because it would be nice if I could level up exercising more. So that way we get to be a little bit better. I mean, it says it improves quite a lot for our exercises. I assume that's just overall, though. With us just exercising. Like, the higher level for our fitness. It'd be weird if they're, like, temporary buffs. Alright, let's do, I guess, apparently push-ups. We can do a lot of exercising. Our guy's just an exercising machine. We actually might be able to go through all the exercises. Oh, we can. Oh, no we can't. Too exhausted. Okay. Good enough for me. Let's go get some sleep. Okay, we cleared out all of that. Our health is okay. We're hungry once again. Always the hunger. Okay, but yeah, I mean, our strength is... I mean, it's just ridiculous. Our fitness and strength are just, oof. I mean, level 6 is just... Ah, man, I don't know. It'll take us a while. Oh, yeah, apparently he de-equipped his items again. Why are you de-equipping your items? It's a little annoying. Okay, we're wearing our stuff. It's probably because we get super exhausted. We'll eat the can of oats. So we got one spare thing of food left. But we got plenty of base. It's just, I think we've got also one thing of depression food. I think. Alright, were the oats... Oats are not canned, even though it is in the can. Okay, so we were clear here. Yeah, so we gotta hit up next door. Or... You know what? I think we'll end here. We just slept. It's 6. We've got food in our stomach. And we're pretty much close to the hour. So yeah, we'll do that. This will be a good spot, I think, to end on. Alright, so let's just swap out here. There we go. Alright, not that bad. Still alive, so that's good. Always good to be alive at the end of Zomboid and not, you know, dying. We still gotta try to aim for our 2-month survival. Because I don't think we've broken our 2-month yet. Or we've gotten close to, I think, 2 months, but we've died. So we've got a lot of... It was just a lot of, like, nice looting. We looted a lot of places that we've already kind of went through. And then we looted a little bit... Not really. I mean, the bank was, like, the only thing we didn't really loot. But we checked that out. And it was pretty light on zombies. So a nice little kind of scouting day. And we didn't have any ISP issues again. Ah, excellent. But not a bad chill day. I think, though, again, like I've stated, the plan is... What I'll end up doing is we're going to clear out the rich neighborhood, which has been on our list for a while, but we're finally here. We've cleared out everything between us and the school. And our school is kind of a nice base. Once the rich neighborhood is done, I don't know if I want to hit up the nearby shops, because we've got to look for ammo, but there hasn't really been much ammo. I don't think there's a gun store also in Riverside. There was a police station, which we did find some stuff, but I'm pretty certain we've looted everything in there. And then a lot of the houses we've already looted. Yeah, that definitely... Because the main goal is get rich neighborhood, go south, hit up maybe that little town that we passed through with the other police station and hardware store. We might take a pit stop, though, at our base, since we do have paint. So I want to continue painting a little bit more, get the garage done. But it still requires a lot of wood. Our need for wood is just never quenched. I mean, making the school was actually not that bad, since everything was basically in it. It just... I mean, we gotta fortify it, maybe. Which we might. Because we have the school, we have our outpost, and then Riverside, I gotta figure out what I want to do there. Ooh, had a yawn there. But there's not... I don't think there's really many spawn points south. I mean, you have West Point and Muldrig, which are kind of near one another. But I'm thinking of something more like southwest. But I don't think there's really any spawn points southwest. But I could be mistaken. I mean, Riverside is, I think, the more, like, northern west for right now. But I have looked at the map extension a little bit in Build 42, which does seem pretty neato. But yeah, I wonder, though, what... I think what... I mean, I don't want to say... Right, because, I mean, we have been trying to get to West Point. We have done scouting. Once I get level 3 in aiming, which is right around the corner, I think we can do maybe a scout to West Point. It's probably not going to be next stream, but it might be the stream after that. So 2 weeks out, we might finally get into West Point for a little look around, a little peeky. I think that should be okay to do. Alrighty, well that's gonna conclude for today for Project Zomboid. Tomorrow we're going to go into Resident Evil 9 Requiem. And then that's gonna also be Friday as well. And then also most likely Saturday. I'm gonna see if I can power through Requiem. We're still gonna do our normal play. Get up to our normal silly antics that we usually do. I'm just kind of curious, like, how fast. I did beat Requiem, though, offline, and it took me about 15 hours. But usually when you stream, it takes a little bit more in time that way. Alright though, but that's, yeah, the next 3 days are gonna be there. I also want to do a Saturday stream because I have actual internet. So I want to do that as a little makeup stream from all the issues that we had last week. Alrighty. For those that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, always a pleasure. I know Zomboid sometimes can get a little boring. I'm well aware of it. And, you know, the entertainment value, it depends on, you know, what situations we end up running into. But always thanks for hanging out and chilling, talking all sorts of manner of things and such. Alrighty, that's gonna be it. Don't have next week's schedule yet because that's gonna highly depend on Requiem. On how far we get there. Alrighty. I want everyone to have a good night and sleep well. Until next time. Farewell, wanderers. Oh, look who decided to show up at the very last hour. Yes, have a good night, Laurel. Sleep well. Until next time. Yeah, I know, you're probably going to bed. Nighty-night.